Good morning. Hi, Spoof. How are you? So, I decided to go live this morning, and I have to say, we human beings are very fickle creatures. We change our mind like crazy sometimes. I do, I know. I'm speaking for myself. This morning, I was just talking to Matthew earlier, saying about how I don't really need electronics as much. When I drive him around to do his errands and stuff, sometimes I don't bring my phone with me. So I'm kind of proud of myself for that because I've pulled away from a lot of social media, a lot of electronic geared things. But here I am again on YouTube, which is, of course, electronic. But I thought, well, the thing that all of y'all always liked me doing was either cooking or cleaning. And I got a lot of organizing and cleaning, not so much cleaning, but organizing to do today. So I thought the best way for me to get all that done is to just chat with you guys while I do it. So I'm also going to be doing a little mini mukbang. I don't know how many it is. Having a nice breakfast. I'm going to take you over here and show you. So this morning we're having some avocado toast. This over here is some eggs and crumbles with some broccoli. Yeah, broccoli. Um, yeah, and I'm looking forward to eating that. I'm very, very hungry. And the best way to get going on your chores is to fuel your motor. So this is my dish sink. All the dishes are done, y'all. Yes, they are. I know people always complain about how can she live with a sink full of dirty dishes? I can't. I don't like it. I also can't deal with cats climbing on my countertop anymore. It drives me crazy. So Momo got kind of shooed off of my countertop a couple times today. Okay, and then I just gave her what she was after, which was just a little bit of butter. If you have cats, you probably know that butter is really good for their coat, for them to eat a little bit of butter, just a pat of butter, not a lot of butter, because it is fat. But this was avocado butter too, so vegetables are very good for cats as well. You just got to be careful which ones you're giving them. But yeah, that got Momo happy to stay off of my cupboard when I gave it to her down on the floor. So yeah. Hey, sweet, happy Wednesday to you. So I'm just munching away on my toast this morning. I am on StreamYard, so if anybody wants to join me, I'm going to pin the link before I forget. This could go on for hours. I really don't care how long it takes me. Hold on, let me get this shut off so nobody has to hear me twice. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, go to StreamYard, invite. Yeah, it didn't used to bother me, Spoof, but I don't like cat hair in my food. It's gross, so it bothers me now. A lot of things that didn't bother me before bother me a lot now. So, and I don't just mean because it's that time of the month or anything with my cycle that I go through. It just bothers me because it's gross. Okay, there. I think I pinned it successfully here. I just, believe it or not, over the years through the flooding and everything we went through and trying to get my house to look like a home or feel like a home, I have learned to really appreciate the little bit that I have and to really take good care of it, which was a long time in coming because at one point I was kind of sloppy. I didn't really care, and now I care. So yeah, anyway. By the way, this is my status right now of the weight loss. This is what I look like. Tummy's flattening out nicely. Just wanted to show you guys. I burned 302 calories yesterday doing Just Dance. So it does work, guys. If you want a really fun, easy way to lose weight, go into sweat mode on Just Dance. You'll burn the calories like crazy. Just commit to doing a couple dances and just watch the thing. It'll tell you how many calories you burned. That is the easiest way I've ever lost weight. I still do my fit on stuff, my normal planks and all that stuff that I was doing. I haven't done belly dancing in a while. Haven't done clogging at all since the last video you saw. But I love to do Just Dance. It's so much fun. Anyway, yeah, I think no matter what diet you're eating, if you're trying to lose weight, get the Just Dance app and do it. It will help you. And you won't even know you're losing the weight because you're going to be having a blast if you enjoy dancing, that is. It has to be an activity that you love to do, or you're not going to do it. If you're anything like me, you're somewhat of a brat, and it's like, no, I don't want to. I want to sit down and watch TV, or I want to just sit here and go through my drawer. I don't want to move. I don't want to physically move. Well, I like to physically move. I like lifting weights. That's why I don't have underhanging, flabby arms. Not as much as I could, anyway. So that's what I do. This is delicious. I did hear today from Dr. Livingwood, though, on his video. Yes, I'm licking my fingers because it's so good. Finger licking good. To actually put, pardon me, pink Himalayan sea salt, just about a half a teaspoon a day. You need salt, but you have to be careful because, I mean, don't take my word for it. Go to your doctor and ask them if they're okay with you having salt. But for me, salt is not an issue. I don't eat a lot of it, but I do like it occasionally. I can't find my pink Himalayan sea salt. Maybe as I'm cleaning, I'll find it. But for now, I'm just going to use the salt that I can find, if I can find it. I have saltural sea salt, or saltural salt. It's this thing. I don't know what it is. This supplies iodide, which, with my thyroid the way it is, I need that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to be cleaning and chatting, if anybody chats, and we'll go from there, see where everything takes us, right? Whoops, and I'm not as hung up today if you're chatting, because I'm going to be busy doing stuff around and not paying attention. I think part of my issue with people not chatting is my ADD. I get set in a mode, and, oh, hey, Scooby. It's not hot at all today. It's nice out. Anyway, I get set in a mode, and then I get, like, zeroed in on, oh, nobody's chatting. Oh, my gosh. You know, it's like, kind of like you get settled in the familiar. Hold on. I got a few people texting me today, so, all right. Anyway, so now I won't have to care about it because I'm going to be busy like a little bee going around doing what I need to do. So I'll show you what I've done recently. Make sure this isn't too hot. This is my toaster. I made my toast on this morning. This toaster has its own little place over here. Do you guys remember a long time ago I showed you inside this cupboard that I'm opening right here? There was a whole bunch of applesauce cans. Well, those have made their way out to the shed. And this is now my place for my toaster. Up out of the way, off of my counter. I love it. I love having stuff off the counter. I don't have everything off the counter, but even having a few things off the counter helps a lot. Especially when you live in a teeny tiny little place like I do. This thing, I don't know if I want to put it up there. I'm going to just set it over here. Up on my metal cabinet. Yeah. This shelf today, right here, this one, is coming out. I'm going to be moving it into the shed and putting a bunch of books on it, which the books will be coming from over here. Because I'm going to go through all these books that I have neatly arranged for the most part. And I'm going to start taking out all the ones I know I will not read in the next year. I almost said eat in the next year. You can't eat books. Well, I guess you could, but that's just weird. Yeah, any of them that I don't read in the next year are coming out of there and going on that shelf into the shed. So you see what I'm up against here. That is what I'm working on today. I'm drinking Zevia Pop. This one is called Creamy Root Beer. I'm not a big fan of sugarless pop. I gotta be honest with you, but the carbonation, I like. I don't drink it every day, but I was feeling like having a pop, so So there you go. It's got 0 fat, 0 sodium, 0 carbs, 0 sugar, 0 protein. It's just pretty much 0 everything. Zevia. And it has stevia for a sweetener, which again, I don't drink every day because I'm not really sure about stevia. I have a feeling, and I have read some stuff about it, it could be linked to some health problems. So I don't know for sure, but I'm not taking that chance. So I don't drink a whole lot of that. Just once in a while, if I'm just craving soda, that fizzy stuff, then I'll have that. Okay. Of course, as per who I am, I have my little list here. Quite a bit of a list. I'm going to go through the books, clear off that shelf, eventually put those books on that shelf in the shed. I'm going to clean out this pantry here. I've already started. And on the bottom near the floor, I need to clean that out as well. Not sure what I'm going to put there. I haven't decided that yet. Then I'm going to vacuum the cat room. I'll probably do that when I'm offline because of the noise. I'm going to pick a little bit of lettuce from my garden. I'm going to water my garden. And yeah, that's pretty much on the agenda. Later on, I'm probably going to play the piano and get warmed up in case they do call me to join the worship team, which is kind of on my goal list of what I hope to have happen. So let me show you my garden. May as well start the morning showing you some lively green things. I do need to trim that rotting lettuce leaf or whatever that is down there. There's my carrots. Those are kind of laying down because I squirted them with the hose the other day to water them. But if you can see, I got a little yellow flower here. I got some other yellow flowers under here. This is my cucumbers. And they're doing absolutely nothing but flowering right now. And that's okay. If they don't, they don't. It's God's choice of whether things grow or not mine. I planted them and he can decide what to do from there. It was just fun growing a garden this year. It's neat to see that little garden sitting out there every morning when I wake up. It makes me happy. It makes me smile. And yeah, it feels real nice to have something nice and green out there growing. It feels nice to have green anyway. I was so tired of that snow. Oh, that was awful. But before you know it, it'll be back again. Hopefully I'm more prepared this year. I always try to be more prepared every year that comes. Okay. If you hear me pause momentarily, it's because there's pop-ups happening. Okay, so I finished my first toast. I'm eating my second one. Yum, yum, yum. Doesn't this look good? It's so healthy, too. I'm trying to get a lot of protein into my body, especially because I dance and I lift weights and, well, dumbbells. Anyhow, I can't decide where I want to start. That's the problem. Where to begin? Probably just clearing the shelf off would be the best starting place, I guess. I'd like to get my breakfast eaten first. Aw. Oh. This is what I eat, Scooby. That's what I've been eating when I have bread. It's healthier for me than a lot of stuff. This is made very naturally. It does have wheat flour in it and gluten, but it has whole grain like bulgur, rye, oats, triticale, corn, millet, barley, and then it's got a little bit of sugar in it. I mean, it's not the super healthiest, but it's not as bad as some of the breads out there. It is made in a place that has tree nuts, though, so you got to be a little careful. I know that Matthew does really well on this bread. It lowers his sugar, keeps it lower. Matthew's been doing really good on his blood sugar. I know he doesn't like me talking about him on here, but I'm proud of him, so I'm going to brag on him a little bit. His sugars were like up in the 300, 400s. Now they've been in like almost the low 200s most of the time. Sometimes a little higher, but that's really good for him. And it's been consistent, which is really awesome, the consistency. I appreciate your compliment, Sweetweed. I don't mean to brush that off at all. I'm not a vindictive person. I do have feelings about things, and if you want to know my feelings, just look on my community page. I just get tired of things, and I do spout off once in a while. But honestly, it doesn't govern my whole life. Life goes on, and it must, because I don't know how long or short my life is. I know what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to live past 100. But if that's not the case, then I'd like every day of my life here to be a good day, as much as possible. And you guys feel free to talk about whatever you want. I mean that. Feel free to be totally open and honest about whatever you're feeling. I don't care anymore. I mean, if you have an issue with somebody, I suggest and encourage you to go to that person too. Don't just come in here and talk. But I understand people get frustrating with other people. Frustrated and frustrating. So, people are so human sometimes, you know. This is really good. I'm going to have to go back on the video after I post this and take a picture of the avocado toast. I try to put pictures of what I make almost every day on Facebook or quite often. That definitely was one worth posting. That looked yummy. I'm going to put the rest of this on a plate. I'm out of toast, so I'll probably just eat this plain. Okay. My toe fungus? Okay. A lot of times I find her videos kind of entertaining, kind of like some of the other clip channels and stuff. I did not watch the toe fungus one. Is it still up there, or did she pull it down? Isn't it amazing to think that she and I were like besties at one point, and now we're like enemies? Life happens. What can I say? Well, I guess if I really did have toe fungus, I'd be sad and probably feel awful about it. But, mashed spoofer. You're mashed. I know what you meant, Scooby. Masked spoofer. Let's see if I have toe fungus. I don't know if I do. Oh, there's my toe. Any fungus there? Nope, no fungus. Probably because I just had a shower last night. I do have like dirt from the floor because I love walking around in my bare feet. Hey, Charlie, how are you? It's all right. My mom taught me that people say really mean things about people when they feel awful about themselves inside. And I'm pretty sure that has been mentioned, how bad they feel about themselves at times. Well, some people just know how to be mean, and they're really good at it, and that's just her thing, I guess. I'm not saying I don't express how I feel about stuff going on, but I try really hard not to attack a person personally, like their appearance or something like that. Because it's not that you can't change your appearance, it's that it is changeable. And if people want to make fun of people's appearance, I guess just realize that one day all of this is not going with you anywhere. It's going to be in the ground, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, and then you'll have a whole new body. Depending on where you end up in eternity, that new body will be there, I believe. So, whatever. But no, I don't have toe fungus. That is not one of my flaws. Yeah, well, I got better things to thrive on in my day, like my garden and happy things and good food. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I guess in her mind she has changed, so I don't know. Mm-mm. I'm enjoying this meal. All right. Anyway. Hold on, it went down the wrong pipe. Ugh. Like literally. Oh my gosh. I don't know why people do what they do, sweetie. Could be any reason. It's whatever. She just felt like making a video saying mean things. Okay. Does that make you feel better to say mean things about me? I guess. If that's what you're into. I've been thinking about this statement that my foster mom always says to me. Just remember, if they're picking on you, they're leaving someone else alone. And you've heard me say that many times on my channel. It really is true. Because especially on here, it's basically just whose turn is it to be the victim today? Or the target? Aw, good. Good, Scooby. That's as it should be. Me too. I got plenty of stuff and people, good things in my life right now. So, to be honest, I think anybody, hey, LB, anybody that does not have good things going on in their life and they rely on this place, this particular part of YouTube to esteem them, I don't think you'll last long. And I won't get into details on what I mean by that, but especially if you are very much somebody that internalizes people's feelings about you, you won't last long. You cannot get self-esteem from this place. It's a place where you're torn down. Oh, I guess she put up a video about me regarding I have foot fungus or something. I'm not watching it. It doesn't further my self-esteem any. My goal today is getting this shelf cleaned off and get organization going on here. That's what I'm doing. She wants to spend her day talking about something that's not true. She can't. Whatever. It's kind of juvenile to me that somebody older is still doing this stuff. Really. It's immature. I don't have time for that shenanigans, that nonsense. And I did say, go ahead and make the video about me, so I guess she took me up on that offer. And that's probably what you'll say is, well, Dee Dee said I could make a video and I should go do it, so I did. Yay. Yay for you. You made a video talking about something that's not true. Congratulations. Yeah, what she does. It's what she's always done, and this is why we are no longer friends. She's just showing who she is. We just show people how to treat us, or tell people how to treat us, or whatever, by the way we act, you know. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna lose sleep over something that's not the case. Now, if I had foot fungus, I would take care of it, honestly. But I don't. Not one of my issues. Okay. All right. This is coming clean, and I can get this out the door, and then later on I will put it in the shed. I have a nice shelf out there for my books. And it won't be cluttering my kitchen in the middle of my kitchen, which is already too darn small. I will be right back, y'all. Taking this out. Okay. All right, that's done. So now I have everything on the countertop to go through. Just made myself some work, yay. Okay, I found this book the other day. I'm kind of going through it again, the Full Plate Diet. It just has some really cool pictures. It shows you how to make salads and stuff and what to put in them. Like, I made my taco salad based on this. And it shows how to make healthier food versus the non-healthy. Like, make your food healthier by adding stuff to it. It's a fun book. So this is definitely one I will be referring to a lot. So that one is staying in the house. You know, I used to say I don't care about what people say about me, Scooby. I do. That would be lying if I said I didn't care. I care enough that, number one, is it true? And if it's true and it's something negative, then I look at myself and say, is there something I need to do about this? Because I was just saying originally when I first came on, during the flood, a lot of people commented about my house and, you know, well, she lives like a slob, everything's everywhere. They commented about my kitty litter pool, the baby pool that I have for kitty litter, which made my life a whole lot easier when I had tons of cats. And I got rid of the kitty litter pool one day. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I don't like dealing with this pool thing. So I took it out. I'm trying to think of other stuff. People had commented about, don't you ever wash your hair? I started using this leave-in conditioner. I think it makes a difference. Honestly, it's the Fructis leave-in conditioner. I never even knew it was a leave-in conditioner. So I used it on my hair, and I think it makes a huge difference. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Me too, LB. Anyway, yeah, that's true, Scooby. Very true. And I've definitely gotten more into my church now. So I have those other outlets of people that when I walk in, they say, hey, Laura, how are you doing? You know, I have my emotional needs fed by outside people that are healthy, non-toxic, balanced people that have similar beliefs to mine. And that works fine for me. As they say, if you don't believe in heaven or hell or eternity, you only go around once. YOLO. You only live once. And in this once that I'm living, if that is the only time I live, it's going to be a positive once, as much as I can make it one. That's just where that's at. People can say whatever. I'm going to choose to be positive as much as possible. But yeah, I'm going to comment on things that bother me, for sure. I'm human. And I have a right to speak my truth and say, hey, that's not true. This isn't true. You're right. I'll work on that. That's all I can do. That's really literally all I can do is work to better myself. Try to be the best me I can be. That's all anybody can do, honestly. Okay, so now that I have this nice space cleaned, whoops, sorry guys. There we go. I have this covered I need to deal with here. Ooh, now it's getting hot over here. It's a very warm spot of the kitchen, I think. So what to put up there? Probably all this stuff that I just moved. What's the matter, Spoof? You must be between 2 rooms, right? I've definitely done that in the past. I don't deal with that anymore because I don't have the attention span for more than 1 room. I don't want to really put these up here because we got possibility of things happening. But let's see what I can put up there that's sealed. That's what I need to do is only put the sealed stuff up there. I could put my popcorn kit up there. I think that would be good. My little popcorn kit. I got my popcorn. I got my little sprinkly toppings for it, and I got some crushed red pepper I like to put on it sometimes. She's calling out everyone in her Discord. Oh, she's angry, so she's got to lash out somehow. It's just burning inside of her. Whatever. She's got to do what she's got to do. I don't have a desire to deal with any of that mess. I do have a Discord, but I don't even use it. I tried that. Nobody showed up, so it's like, oh well. Yeah, it's just attention, probably. I guess. I don't know. I guess you could feel sorry for somebody that has to do that all the time and keeps acting a fool. But I don't know. Guess it is what it is. Hi, Mav. What's up, buddy? What's up, Mav? Yeah. You sound so mournful. So mournful, buddy. You okay, Mavy? Yeah. Mav. Mavy. By the way, I recently did get kind of accused of being part of the drama, so I'm done pretending I'm not part of it. People are people, and we all like to discuss how we feel about how people act towards us, so I'm discussing. If that's wrong, then I guess God will deal with me. Nobody else. They can have their opinion, but so can I. I'm just done being totally quiet and acting perfect, or whatever the word is. I'm just tired of it all. I have been silent long enough. This is excellent. I like having this space here. It's wonderful. More space is always good in a tiny place. Okay. Just not sure what to do with all this mess. That's what Matthew was asking me. Well, you move all that stuff. What are you going to do with it? I said, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll keep the stuff in here that needs to be in here that I use, and the other stuff will go out. So that's what's happening. I'm not even listening to it. I can't even stand the voice, so it's not a pleasant voice for me to listen to anymore. Not that it really ever was. It was a voice that tried to get me to do things that were not me. Let's pretend we're fighting. Let's see everybody's reaction. No, I don't play deception games. Never have, never will. Not gonna do that. Okay. Well, that got that a little cleaner, I guess. Yeah, I think YouTube has just become a place that, when I say YouTube, I'm talking about our section of YouTube, this little place right here that we all dwell on. It's just become a place to vent, I guess. Talk about what's on your mind, and it's not good, clean fun anymore, that's for sure. Not for the most part. But that's why I try to have a room that's peaceful and for the most part. But I'm not going to have a room where people are silenced either anymore. Nobody else is doing that. I'm not going to. That's what the protocol on here is, really. Speak your mind. If something's bothering you, stand up for yourself. Okay. I can play that game. What, Mia? What, Mavie? Come here. What's the matter, Bo? Or not Bo, Mavie. I can't figure out which cat I have. This is Maverick. That's not Bobo. This is my meow. What? What, Mavie? What's the matter? I know. You like your neck scratched, don't you, buddy? Yeah. What else can I do, Mavie? I'm going to figure out where to put all this stuff now. Got a few canned goods still in the house, but the majority of them are out in the shed. Oh, I told you guys I'd let you watch me do this, and here I am doing it and not even putting the computer where you can see anything. All right. There. Okay, so let's figure out how we're going to do this, Mav. What are we going to do with all this stuff, Mavie? I need some containers with lids on them. That's what I need. These things in zippy bags are great, but it would be easier to have something with a lid on it. Make sure I can see your comments and everything. By the way, if anybody wants to come up, feel free. Hey, Wheezy. Yeah, I know. I understand. That's typical. Anytime I speak out and say, look, this is not true about me, and you can say what you want, then madness ensues. I'm used to that. That's just typical stuff. Yeah. Huh. We might not have much, but we're happy. Happy family. Okay, let's see. Time to keep going here. I'm not going to get this done ever. What? Eventually, I'd like to get this stuff even more organized than it is. Some of these cans up here. What, buddy? Damn. That on there. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry you have a headache. That's awful. What do you want? Whiny cat. Whiny cat. What do you want, man? I have no idea what your problem is. Yeah, stay hydrated. Very important right now for sure. Especially in the heat. Okay. I'm cleaning off this shelf for the open boxes and containers. Open, but they're closed. Put my almond flour up here. There we go. That's that. I guess I'll stick this up here. Yay, it's happening. It's getting done. It's getting organized. Damn. Yeah, for water, you can just flavor it if you don't like straight water. I'm not a big straight water drinker at all. I probably don't drink as much water as I should, but I'm getting better at it because I know it's important. I'll just set this in here for now. There, got that done for now. I gotta put new nails up on this so it stays up. It's not obviously staying up where it needs to stay. There's a rope in there that's supposed to catch on that screw. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I like having that all hidden away. I forget what Clutterbug calls that. People that don't like to see their stuff. That's me. Sometimes I don't. If it's something I need to get to right away, I like seeing it. But I guess if I had my choice, everything would be in cupboards. Like behind doors. Because I don't like seeing everything. It makes me feel too cluttered. This is also a way to get some fluid. Like, I wouldn't say drink can after can. One can every few days, maybe. Like I said, I don't drink this often. But I just felt like having one, so. Yeah, I can buy, like, I have boxes of stevia down there. You see them? And those last a long time. I bought them last week, and I still have almost full boxes of every one of those. I think I drank maybe 3 out of them. So, yeah, it lasts for quite a while. Anyway, I think that's what I'm going to do today. I think I'm going to find a way to start covering stuff so it feels neater to me. Then I can just uncover it as I want to use it. So that means like putting things in boxes I can hang a curtain over or something, or maybe just hanging a curtain over the shelf. That would be cool. Because I know people like displaying stuff on shelves. I really have never been into that except maybe little knickknacks. I don't want to display my food. I know that's weird, but I'm kind of like that. So Oh, Sweet Wheat. Hey, Sweet Wheat.
Hello, how are
What's
you?
up? I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I
What's
just
on your
wanted
mind?
to let you know that there is a video up that you probably need to go watch.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Toe
it's an,
fungus?
no, it's another one.
Oh, okay.
She's telling you that people in your chat are all wolves, and
Oh, wolves.
yeah. So,
I just see names of humans here. I don't see any animals, but okay.
so I went and fought with her, but it didn't make any difference.
You
But
get
I'm
blocked?
just, huh?
Did you get hidden or blocked or kicked out
No,
or whatever?
no, just got talked about. But at least she
Oh,
wasn't talking about you.
for a moment.
Yeah. So, but she thinks I care. I don't.
Yeah,
But I just wanted to let you know that I'm being transparent
I appreciate
and
it.
I'm not gonna, that is not how any of us feel.
That each other is a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just people that are done with the drama, I think, some of us. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody, but for myself, I can take the drama or leave it. If I want drama once in a while, I'll turn on a channel, but that doesn't usually happen very often because I got stuff to do that's more important and more fruitful. By the end of my day, I want to say, hey, I got this done, I got that done, I exercised, I took care of my body. That's what matters to me because
Well,
life is short.
at the end of my day, I just want to say, I wasn't a jerk to somebody.
Yeah,
I wasn't mean and hateful and crude, and I didn't point out stuff that faults people already know about themselves. Why are we reminding them? You know,
yeah.
who cares?
And I mean, I've always said this. If you want to talk about me, I don't care, but make sure it's true. Not that I can make anybody do that. But if it's true, I'll probably laugh at it, most likely. If it's not true, I'm probably going to laugh at it and go, okay, you say I have toe fungus? I don't. Show me the toe fungus. That would bother me. I wouldn't want toe fungus. Gross. I'm a pretty clean person. I just had a shower yesterday for a job interview, so no, I don't look dirty. I mean, I'm cleaning right now, so my clothes aren't exactly spick and span with no specks of dust on them or whatever. Because I'm cleaning. I don't dress up to clean because I don't like getting my good clothes messy. I don't know. People show who and what they are by their actions. That's all I can say.
I
And
agree.
so somebody called me out on, well, don't say you didn't have any part in anything that's gone down to ruin YouTube. I really don't think I did. I really don't. And if I did, it was when I was with certain people that it happened because I started becoming like that. And you get to become like the people you hang with, which is why I like having a room of positive people because I want to be a positive person. I don't want to spend my days constantly criticizing and pulling people down. I'm not saying I won't talk about actions that people are doing. I definitely will. But I'm not going to just sit and tear at people and criticize them. See, it's easy for somebody to do that that doesn't show themselves. Think about that. We can't see into that house. You can see into mine. You can see what I look like. You can see how I dress. Can't see her. It's an unmatched battle there. And I'm not too stupid to know that.
Okay, good.
If
My
you really, really want to come at me, then show your face. Have the guts to show your face and your house and how you live and show every day of your lifestyle so that we can evenly critique each other. That's how that goes. Otherwise, whistle at the wind because that's all you're doing, as far as I'm concerned. If I don't have foot fungus, there's no point in me worrying about it. And I don't believe anybody here are wolves. I think they're people that got caught up in the same mess I did where they were hanging with people that were negative and they became negative at one point. And once you extricate yourself from those types of toxic folks, you end up being a better person for it. And Proverbs talks about the company you keep. So there is something to that. Oh, a Discord is just a chat room, basically, Scooby. Like I said, I have one. I think I've used it twice and nobody came in. So just like membership, nothing really goes on in my membership either. So it is what it is. Whatever. Okay, Spoof. Whatever. The stuff people concern themselves with and make videos about is silly sometimes to me.
Well, she says she's just calling it out and letting you know that we're.
That you're all wolves.
Yeah.
I think somebody said that to me like way back when. Actually, it was her. Oh, don't go in Angie's room because she's going to turn on you. I care about you, Dee Dee. No, you don't care about me, number one. You care about how people view you. And that's all you care about from what I can see, other than things maybe in your real life. But you don't care about me because you don't act like somebody that cares about me. People that care about me don't do to me what you've done over the years. Number two, basically, you were wrong. Angie has not turned on me. I can go in Angie's room anytime I want, and I don't have any issues with Angie. None whatsoever. And it's like that in most rooms. I don't have issues with certain people that are, decent people. So, no, you're wrong. I'm rude to my subs. Oh, wow. That must be the whole judging thing again. That's just because you're a different belief system that believes, you can just pretty much do anything you want, but then if you, remove the evidence, you're okay. And I'm not of that belief system. I'm not of the belief system that you just, go around mistreating people just because you don't feel good about yourself for the day. I feel fine about myself. I'm just telling you I don't have foot fungus. I don't pick at you or, that's your terminology. I don't put you down, criticize you for anything that's not true. You're allowed to say that something is true about somebody, especially if you're concerned about the person. Not just to be vindictive and mean. Like, okay, if you came to me and said, hey, Laura, I think you have foot fungus, I'd look at my feet and say, sorry, I don't think I do. I don't see any fungus on my feet. My feet are actually pretty clean and nice. My feet are like actually one of my favorite aspects of my body. So, and no, I don't disclose private texts on here. I've never done that. Well, maybe I did way back when, but I haven't in years. Yeah, I don't have any issues with Angie. And the people that took me in, so to speak, when I was being mistreated elsewhere, have still been pretty much decent to me. So, nope, they didn't turn on me like wolves or whatever the going phrase is right now. Yeah, it's not cool doing that. And I thought she said she wasn't doing that and would never do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't show people's texts. Yes, you do. Stop lying. You do and you have. And I was there when you did it because you did it to me. And you took people into my private social media too, because I heard all about that too. So why don't you just be real with people and tell them who and what you really are? Yeah, I don't have an issue with Angie. Angie's never mistreated me at all. I don't understand her issue. I don't say her name because I don't want her reporting my video and saying, oh, she's been talking about me. No, I don't say your name. So I'm talking about who I'm talking about, and you know who that is. And if the shoe fits, wear it. If I'm off base, that's fine. Tell everybody I'm the liar and I'm not talking about what's true. But what I'm saying is the truth. I'm talking about my experience with you in the past and what you're still doing now. and what you're about to do, apparently, exposing people's texts, which I thought were private conversations between the people it involved, but apparently nothing is private on here anymore. So do what you do, because you will anyway.
Well, I wasn't trying to get you stirred up. I was just trying to let
You're
you know
not stirring me up. I felt like that when I came on here.
that
It's
we
nothing you did. I always felt like this. I just don't usually talk about it.
and
And
we
what'd you say? Did you say something, Sweet Wee?
yeah, and even though she thinks we don't, we do support you.
Oh, I know. Then I think that bothers somebody that I have any support. Because everybody that was involved way back when tried to destroy my channel, destroy me. I mean, losing 70 people within 3 days is not a small thing to me. When I started this channel, before I even knew those people, back in 2008, to watch everything you built over the years just crumble in front of your eyes within 3 days, that's upsetting. Yeah, Amelia, that's exactly right. They will and have. It's very true. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right for people divulging confidences like that. It definitely does not show a true friend if a friend will go and do that to you. I don't understand that kind of thinking. Ow, why are you biting me, sir? You're biting mommy. What are you doing, Goofy? Ow. Why are you biting me?
So
You just love nibbling. Hey, Shem. Yeah, I mean, I won't get in any fight with her because I know somebody that doesn't fight their own battles and enlists other people to do it. So I'm not getting involved in that. I'm not in it to fight. I'm just saying, like I said earlier, I'm not going to get all caught up in all this stuff. But if I have something to say, I'm going to say it. And if someone's bugging me, I'm going to say, hey, quit bugging me. Stop. You're bugging me, and this is what you're doing. Yeah, I'm going to say that. And as far as telling all of you instead of going to the person, that's what we all do on here. That's how you do on YouTube. You make videos and you tell how you feel. I'm just joining the crowd.
Dee Dee, my break is over, so I'll be in chat, okay?
Okay. Oh, you're having lung problems, Scooby? I will say this, too. The people that have been victimized and targeted on here were the most vulnerable people that I've ever seen be targeted, and it was utterly cruel to see somebody do that to them. They didn't have a leg to stand on, so to speak. They weren't people that stood up for themselves. They weren't people that had a strong sense of self. So they were easy targets, and that's usually how people that bully people do things. They pick the, most vulnerable person to pick on. They can't speak up for themselves or fight. It's like I said, it's an unmatched thing. Now we got another unmatched thing. I show my face, they don't. It's easy for you to criticize me when you can see into my home and my life, but I have no right to see into yours. Well, thanks for being the scapegoat, Sweetweed. I appreciate that. Though I did not ask you to. I wonder if there's a thing called rent a scapegoat. You can't see Scooby? I don't know, Weedsy. I'm not sure why you can't see Scooby. Oh, anyway. I just figure it this way. Things are going to happen on here like they happen, right? I'm going to be me, they're going to be them, and that's just how it is. Welcome to YouTube. And no, I'm not on here to try to bring everybody together and have a kumbaya session and everybody get along. No, that's not realistic. Yeah, I know, Spoof. I knew it was a matter of time. It always is. It's just, there's no consistency. The pattern is a pattern, and it's been a pattern for years, so why should it change now? I suppose I have my patterns too. I'm cyclothymic. I'm sure I have my patterns. But I am who I am, and for the most part, I'm always working to be a more I'm not even going to use the term godly anymore, okay? I think I'm going to do things the way other people do them a little bit. I'm still going to have my Bible things I upload. I'm still going to talk about the Bible once in a while. But for the most part, I'm just going to be me, Laura. I'm not going to say what I believe and all that stuff all the time. I'm just going to be on here and say, hey, this is what's going on. This is what's happening around me, online, offline, whatever. Because, hey, it works for other people. I may as well just do it too. Not saying I'm going to turn mean, because I'm not going to. That's not me. I'm not a mean person. But I'm going to say how I feel. I am definitely going to say how I feel. So that way when people say, well, see, she's doing the same thing. Dee Dee, Laura's doing the same thing. I'll say, yeah, I am. I am. I'm doing the same thing because I'm part of YouTube, and this is what we do on YouTube. This is, when in Rome, do as the Romans do, my mom taught me. I will never become hateful and mean and cruel. Even if I have you on my panel and I disagree with you, I probably will shut down and be quiet. I'm not one who likes debates. So you'll probably just hear me get very quiet if I don't agree with something you say or I don't believe the way you do. That's how I handle it. I don't sit and fight and argue and try to prove my point and prove that my way is the truth and that you have to believe the way I do. No, you don't. And I'm done trying to convince people that certain actions are against the Bible. Most people in society, unless you live in, like, I don't know, some faraway Aborigine country or something, or not Aborigine, but Nigeria or something like that, some country where they haven't heard the gospel, they haven't heard the Bible. Most people know what the Bible says. They don't need me to tell them. So if you're doing something that's against the Bible, I'm just going to pray for you. I'm going to say, show them, Lord. Show them, Father. So, you know, I'm not going to. I'm tired of being accused of judging people. No, it's not called judging. It's called accountability. And I generally say that to people that claim to be a Christian or a Bible follower, because there are certain precepts that as a Bible follower, you're supposed to follow. But as far as all the rest of the people on here that don't follow the Bible, you're just doing what you do. So I'm not going to mess with you. I'm not going to try to convert you. I'm not going to try to preach to you. I am going to preach. I'm just not going to aim it at you. I'm just going to say this is what the Bible says. This is my perception of it, like I did for the Ephesians thing. And then to your own maker do you stand or fall. I'm done trying to convince everybody. Mm-hmm. It was funny yesterday. I went to an interview. And the guy that interviewed me, I've known him for some time because I go into his establishment from time to time. And he's known me for a while. He really wasn't hiring at the moment, but I kind of used the interview just kind of for practice. And he laughed. He said, I'm sorry I can't hire you, but this is literally the most you've ever talked to me before, Laura. Or, like, you hardly ever say anything to me. I said, really? He said, yeah. I said, I guess I'm just really shy in person. But I told him, I said, people on my YouTube channel would never believe that I'm a shy person. Because I get on the camera and I just talk. So he just kind of laughed about that. We had a good chuckle out of that one. Yeah, Spoof, you're cool with me. We've always been cool with each other. Spoof and I kind of get each other. I don't agree with everything Spoof does. Spoof doesn't agree with everything I do. We can sit and chat on the phone, online, and not have any issues. I think it takes a level of maturity to disagree with somebody and be able to still banter with them without arguing and being at each other's throat. I'm not saying I've arrived in that, because there are some people I just choose not to talk to at all, because I know I will go off. But I'm working on a lot of things in me. I really am. There's some things I just won't be part of because I'm not comfortable. It doesn't bring out the best in me. And Proverbs is clear that there's certain things you should not do. Company you should not keep because you become like that. Bad company corrupts good morals. It's one of the verses I live by as much as I can. Try really hard to avoid the bad company. Yeah, exactly, Spoof. I don't know. With people dying around me left and right lately, it just shows me how brief life really is. And it shows me that whatever I say, as long as I'm doing it without, what's it called, vitriol or poison behind my words, just saying things to be mean, saying things to hurt people, then I'm okay to say what I have to say. I believe that. I'm not afraid of talking, but I am not going to I'm not going to lower myself to the standard of many people that I've seen how they handle their disagreements. I am going to talk about how I feel about what's being done. I'm going to laugh about it. I'm going to brush it off because I know that anything that is said, it's not just about being on here. Even stuff that people say about me in real life does not have to shape who I am, and it's not going to. I mean, look, I just cleaned all that shelf out. I just got rid of that shelf. So did anything anybody said about me stop me from living my life? No, it didn't. And it won't. So that's just how I feel about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to laugh about it, smile, go on my merry way, tra-la-la through life. Hi, Bobo. Hi, Roy. You want some food, Bobo? No, don't leave me. Don't leave. I got some food for you guys. I got some food for you guys. You want some food? Get some food for you, Bobo. Okay. I'm just going to shut that so you can stay in and hang out with me for a few minutes, okay? I'm really not trying to be better than other people are per se. It just happens that if you try to live according to morals, let's say, you automatically are better than people that don't live according to morals. But it's not a competition for me. I don't wake up every day and say, I'm going to go on and make a video and try to be better than other people. Or I'm going to wake up and I'm going to go plant my garden and have a bigger garden than other people. I'm not a competitive person. I really don't like competition. Now, if it's like sports or something, like I'm playing a game at a picnic, then yeah, I'm going to run to win. If I'm doing a 3-legged race, you better believe I'm going to be hopping. But as far as living my life, no, everything is not a competition for me. You know who I compete against, honestly, the most? It's myself. I literally compete against me. Because I'll set a plan in motion. I'll be like, yeah, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I write it down. If I don't get that done that day, oh, I hate it. It's like, okay, you didn't get it done yesterday. Let's see if you can get it done today. And usually what I'll do is I'll set a timer and say, you got 10 minutes, get the dishes done. Bam, I get the dishes done. You got 30 minutes, you're going to get this shelf cleaned off, and then you're going to start on the next shelf if you have time. I don't overexert myself, but I set my own goals and I work to reach those goals. I'm competing every day with me. That's it. I don't need to compete with anybody else on here. I don't. And I don't do that. Three-legged race is where you tie your leg to another person and your legs tied together act like the third leg, and your legs on the outside are the 1, 2, and then the middle one is the third leg. And you race. Haha, you'd probably beat me hands down, LB. I bet you can run pretty quick. I'm not a fast runner because I have asthma, so exercise-induced asthma. Yeah, the only person I gotta compete against is me. And it's not that I feel like a failure if I don't achieve something. It's just that I'm like, okay, well, you didn't do it today, then I guess you're going to be doing it tomorrow or on Wednesday or Thursday or whatever. That's who I compete against. I'm always trying to better myself, trying to make a better environment for my husband, my kitty cats, that sort of thing. That's really all I need to do. It really doesn't matter what other people think of me to a certain extent. Now, if I'm doing something offensive, like purposely to be mean, then yeah, that's not cool. Okay, Amelia. It's just for fun. We do it at certain picnics, that's all. We also have something called, I think it's called cornholing, where you take like bean bags and you throw them into a board with holes in it. I haven't done it in years. I didn't even know it was called cornholing until I saw it on a church picnic announcement thing, which I think we have another picnic coming up. I think we're going to the zoo. I don't know when that is. I think his next meeting is going to be at a coffee house again, the pastor's next meeting. He likes to meet people outside of church to get to know them as people. So, but that's over in Iowa, and I'm not really driving my vehicle any further than I need to until I get the brakes completely done. We're having a T-bar put into the brake system. It's like a different kind of wiring system to make sure your brakes don't do whatever they do. But it'll take my automatic brakes and turn them into regular brakes. So I'll have to like pump the brakes, not like I can right now, where I can just like gently put the brakes on. I don't know. Our mechanic, Chris, knows what he's doing. We just got to be able to supply him with the money to do it. And that's coming soon. So, anywho. No cornholing either? Okay. Amelia, what kind of fun are you at picnics? You don't want to play any of the games, huh? How about water balloon toss? That's another fun one. I love doing the water balloon stuff. Yeah, I think my church is kind of fun. I wouldn't call it necessarily a word of faith church, but that's kind of the way they lean. And I like it. There's like 3 of them. There's one run by a man that's Mexican, there's one run by a man that's a black man, and there's one run by a Caucasian man. And it's all 3 parts in one. We're very diverse. We have all different types of people in our church, and each one is valued equally, and they're wonderful people. And yeah, I absolutely like my church a lot. You're all for the running games. Yeah. Well, I think Pastor, his name is Josue, he is going to keep trying to incorporate more in-person meetings, like community type. There's a word for it. Is that what it's called? Community group? I can't remember. Anyway, getting people more together face to face instead of having them just meet online on Zoom, which is where we used to do our Bible study. So he wants to, get to know people in person, face to face. I think face to face is an important thing. If you can do it. I understand people wanting to be anonymous. I don't. I have never been for being anonymous. And so, yeah, I guess when I put my house and my life on here, I am open for criticism. Okay. Mind games. Yeah, I'm not into the head games, the mind games either, if it's going to be a hurtful thing, to my Bobo. Hi, this man. Go to Mama. Go to Mommy, this Bobo. Hi, this handsome boy. Handsome boy. My Bobo man. I'll let you see the face. Here's the Bobo face. Here's the Bobo face. My handsome boy. Yeah. Yeah, handsome guy. That's my baby boy. Anyway, what else we got to do today? Let me cross off the ones that I did. Hey, sweet Bobo. Sweet, sweet Bobo. You getting down, buddy? Are you getting down? You want to go up to the fridge? Up to your warm spot? There you go. He loves being up on the fridge. That is his new area. He's a doll baby. I love my Bobo. Okay. All right. Empty shelf in kitchen. All right. Clear closet pantry. I think I'm going to move you guys along with me here. I will be right back. Actually, I'll just use the garbage can. I'm going to move this over here because I'm going to be doing this closet next. Got a nice open space in the closet. I'm going to take y'all over there. I think I'm going to end up putting the apples over here in the closet. I'm not sure. We got no light. No light. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Oh, that's good enough, I guess. It's actually the down below part I need to clean out, not that shelf. But we'll do what we do, I guess. I'm coming back, y'all. I don't know, I'm not going to put the apples in there, otherwise I'm going to forget I have them and they're going to get all spoiled and stuff. Put our nuts in here. We got our almonds, our walnuts, not cashews. What do I have? Almonds, walnuts. Oh, pistachios. That's the other thing I have in here. A little nut container. My seeds. They can go in there. This should be good for now, I guess. That cleared off a shelf on my other shelf. I'm going to move the bread up here. Yeah, honestly, I should not feel like I can't come online and talk about whatever I want because of fear of somebody taking it and twisting it and making me look bad with it. I shouldn't have to deal with that, but yet I do. So if that's the case, that no matter what I say, it's going to be misconstrued and twisted and used against me, I may as well not worry about what I say, because no matter what I say, it's going to be used wrongly. I'm not sure what it has to do with corn, honestly. I think it had to do with maybe they used boxes where they had the corn and they would cut holes in them. like years ago. Let me see if I can find where cornholing came from. Let's see. Kentucky farmer. Whatever its origins, the game cornhole emerged as a favorite pastime in Cincinnati about 15 years ago and soon spread like wildfire to backyards, beaches, breweries, and campgrounds across the United States. Go figure. So, that's what it says about it. It came from a Kentucky farmer, possibly. I don't know. I don't know where the whole the name came from. It doesn't really say. Oh, I remember them, Beavis and Butthead. I never used to watch them. Obviously, you'd imagine it would offend me to hear half of the stuff on that show, but yeah, they're not my cup of tea, so to speak. I am really interested, though, as time goes on, because I literally just started going to this church like about, I don't know, 6 months ago or whenever it was. I'm interested to see how my pastor handles people that come in that are alternative, as we would call it. Same gender relationships, or people with disabilities, or people that are just very different from what we call the norm. I'd love to hear that. Find out how he handles it. Because I learned from him, and I'm trying to pattern my way similar to the man of God, if you will. I think so, Shim. And honestly, I don't know that I'm that thick-skinned. I'm not saying it doesn't bother me. I did say that for a while, but it does bother me. I don't like when people make videos that are nasty and mean against me, especially if it's stuff that's not true. I've said that many times, and all I ask is that if you're going to pick on me or you're going to target me about something I do or say, make it true. Foot fungus is not truth. My house is messy and I have food stuck to the floors or whatever. No, that's not true either. I do have food on the floor. That's why I sweep the floor every day. I think everybody gets crumbs on the floor. Saying I don't care about how I live or that I don't clean my house, that's not true either. I'm trying to think of all the accusations that have been lodged against me over the years. And if I can refute them, I will. That I don't take care of my cats, that's also not true. Yeah, we should have a trivia night. LB, maybe you can help me plan that. I wouldn't mind doing a trivia night. I wouldn't mind if you wanted to come up on my panel and help me do it, or if you just want me to run it. I don't know much about doing trivia. It obviously would be something that I'm not going to do things that are extremely controversial to me. But yeah, trivia is interesting and it's fun. That kind of competition I like. I used to love playing Trivial Pursuit. That was one of my favorite games. In fact, we have it somewhere out in the shed, I think. So that would be fun. Yeah, let's get together and plan it. I'll need your help. Right, Amelia? No doubt. Yeah, keep it G-rated, exactly. Here's my link, by the way, in case anybody is interested in joining me up here for any reason whatsoever. Cool. Awesome. That will be a blast. Let's see. What else, guys? What else am I doing today? I have my list here. I should just look. Okay, did the closet pantry as much as I need to right now. I am going to deal with the books on the bookshelf and start carting some of those out. I actually went to the shed yesterday and got some books, and I'm going to be bringing them in while I take the other ones out. That's a good question. I believe it's a bacteria germ. It's probably from just not caring for your hygiene, I would imagine. And some people just have an overabundance of bacteria that shows up on different parts of the body. Pretty sure that is a yeast infection. And she was right in the sense that there was a time I was prone to yeast infections, but they were not my feet. They were the female body part. And thankfully, I haven't had those in literal years since I changed the way I eat and exercise more and stuff like that. I'm a pretty healthy person, so I don't have that issue. But no, I don't have foot fungus on my feet. I probably don't wear shoes enough to get a fungus, honestly. Um, I don't. I don't like shoes. I tend to go around in my bare feet most of the time. I would be more prone to get a tack in my foot than I would to grow a fungus, I think. So yeah, nope. Try again. Try again. Oh, they're not. They're not bacteria. I'm sorry, Amelia. I stand corrected. Foot fungus are not bacteria. I've learned something today. I probably should have known that from science class, but y'all, it's been too long. You know, science class was years ago. College was years ago. Oh, there was another thing I was accused of. Not really accused, but it was stated that Dee Dee has curtains up in her house. I do. The reason why I have curtains, not curtains, they're sheets actually. And yeah, they're old sheets, so there might be a stain or two on them from dirt, from cats walking on them, whatever. I don't have a washing machine. Until I can get to a laundromat and actually wash things, I'm not going to wash the sheets. So they're not filthy dirty, but yeah, they probably have some stains on them. Oh well. And they act as walls to keep the air conditioning in the rooms. So yeah, that is true. I do have sheets hanging on a clothesline. See the clothesline over there? Right there. Clothesline. Clothesline. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And we hang the sheets from them because it keeps the cool air in here. Works great. I don't know. Spoof. Hold on. Hold on. See if I can remember how to do this. Ugh, if I can remember how to go into the thing and figure it out. Settings, maybe? Come on. Phone is acting up today. Yep. Do my own thing in my own place. Yep, exactly. Well, she's not blocked on my phone. Well, let me check my YouTube. YouTube likes to play these games sometimes. Oh, come on. Internet. I think I go to YouTube Studio. I think. Then Community. Settings, maybe? Yes. Community. Come on. Sorry, guys. It's taking me a minute to do this. No, I don't see her blocked on here. Nope. Got a lot of weird names blocked, but I don't see Pink on here. No, there's no Pink blocked on my channel, on either my phone or my computer. So I'm not sure what's happening here. And I looked twice through it, so don't know. Sorry. I'm not sure what to tell you to do other than come in a different name, maybe. Or maybe contact YouTube, find out what's going on. It's not showing up on my end that you're blocked. Oh, Amberlyn Reed, yeah, she's rather heavy set woman that is always trying to do like mukbangs, I think, and something like that. I saw her belly dancing video. She's actually pretty good. The Archons? What? Oh, wow, Shem. Sorry to hear that. You'd catch frogs in creeks. I used to catch pollywogs too. And frogs out at the cottage in Angola, New York. Definitely. That was fun. Back in the day when I was a little kid. All right, now I'm going to look at all this mess up here and I'm going to figure out what I'm doing. This is the cat seat, cat window seat. Sometimes they climb up and they sit on here and look out the window. They like to do that. So I'm going to sit and be honest with myself as to what I will actually use to read, how often I will read it within the next year, and if I won't, it's leaving. I'm minimalizing my house today. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with YouTube. It doesn't let us block people. They just decide who to block, apparently. Except it doesn't show up as blocked on my end. So I don't know. Not a clue. Wish I could tell you, Pink. Don't know why that's happening. Although I know you know a lot about the internet, Pink, and why and how things go on that we didn't necessarily plan. So, could be that, powers that be. Go to her channel and see if she's blocked from there. Okay, let's see. I will do it. Give me a sec. It says I'm subscribed. Weird. So I was subscribed, but you were blocked. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that. So now I know if somebody's blocked to go to their channel, look in the About section, and check if they're blocked. You're unblocked now, Pink, I think, on my end anyway. Try and see if you can chat. Oh, crawdads. Yikes, Amelia. Did people get snapped by the crawdads in the pool? Okay, there we go. There's Pink. What's up, Pink? What's new? Oh, Bobo's up there preening himself up on top of the refrigerator. Okay, let's see. That can go out. What this is an old journal with no date. Oh, 2018. Wow. That was a long time ago. Keep that. Don't need that. Keep that. Keep that. I see you, yes. Yeah, I said hi to you. I'll save that one. The Bible can stay. The cancer book can stay. Bam, those are gone. I have been watching your sunset videos, Pink. Amazing sunsets where you are. Yeah, I haven't been working either, Amelia. I'm in the job search mode at the moment. Still waiting to hear back from the temp place. That can go. Actually, this huge Bible can go out too. It's too big. Put that out there. Here's a good book if anybody ever wants to read a good book. It's called When Helping You is Hurting Me. We're not meant to help everybody when it becomes toxic to ourselves. Aw. I'm sorry, Pink. That's hard. I'm so sorry. I'm glad she has you, though. I'd say you're one of the best people to care for someone in hospice, for sure. What is this? Oh, Christmas songs. Those can go out, too. Take all of this mess outside. No, I get it. I figured you meant sunset. Okay. I think I'm going to read one of my sloth readings here. I haven't read them in a while, so let's see. Sloths are the slowest mammals on Earth. On the ground, their top speed is about 4 meters per minute. In an emergency, they can do about 4.5 meters per minute. Oh, wow. Hey, Phil. And Laura, if you're nearby. Sneaker companies, fitness bloggers, and the Olympics want us to believe that extreme sports and intense physical exercise are admirable endeavors, That's because high intensity workouts with lots of cardio have become synonymous with discipline and dedication, in addition to being necessary for our general health and well being. Forget moderation and just run a marathon or do 50 crunches a day or climb Mount Kilimanjaro. This is the path to wellness and longevity we're encouraged to pursue. God help anyone born with bad ankles or an inner ear issue. But now the sloth philosophy is here to let you know that working out is for chumps. Or to put it more mildly, that's more than one way to stay healthy. There's more than one way to stay healthy, and it doesn't involve pooping yourself while running an extra hour ultra marathon. Wow. Scientists are now learning what sloths already know. Moving slowly has its benefits, that's right. Activities like yoga and Tai Chi, also known as slow movement therapy, have been proven to reduce chronic pain. Practitioners of these chill workout routines even report taking fewer opiates. And a 2008 study conducted at Tufts Medical Center in Boston found that 12 weeks of Tai Chi helped reduce pain and stress levels in arthritis patients. Maybe I should be doing Tai Chi. One theory about why these low impact exercises work so well is that the slow movement increases our relaxation response. This in turn reduces our stress response and boosts our immune function. Even a brisk walk can be beneficial, and it's much easier on the knees than running. No matter what kind of slow exercises you choose to do, slow rhythmic breathing and controlled movements are key. Remind you of anything? Right, sloths. So remember that there's more than one way to get into shape and improve your health. Wow, interesting. Oh, see you later, Albie. Get that trivia together when you can. Let me know. So we'll keep the sloth philosophy book in here because I do read that one quite a bit. All right, I'm going to put these over here. Matthew can decide what he wants to do with these later. But the books are going to stay here. The books that I'm keeping in here. That means I can move all of these over to here. And that way I will have a nice little neat area of books that I know I will actually read, and the other ones can depart. Bam. Decluttered. Just reading your comments in between. Our little game cards here, our Uno, our base 10. When Matthew and I want to play games, card games. My welcome back cover. All right, I'm going to take these outside for a moment. I will be right back, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, I got something to show you guys. Hold on, my hand's all discombobulated here. Oh, there we go. All right, that's better. I'm going to shut this door. We are definitely leaking out some precious cool air in this house. I'm going to turn this air on. I'm dying. It's hot in here. Whew. Okay. Got some more things to show you. There you go, Amelia. That's how you do it. Kid-friendly meals. We're going to keep that one in here. Diabetes and you. Got some song things. My auntie made this for me when I graduated from 8th grade. It's a needlepoint. Back before we had diamond painting. It says Laura Beth Doria 62484. That was my old name back in the day. Okay. What is this thing? I don't even. Oh, Feast of Trumpets, Day of Atonement, and Feast of Tabernacles. That is all the Jewish feast days that I celebrate. My purchase agreement for my house, doctor visit, my mental health assessment. I've talked about this one before, definitely. Let's see. This is when I was 51 years old. Symptoms of depression. Yeah, I was very depressed back in the day for sure. Definitely. I don't know if it even gives me a diagnosis on this one though. I don't know. My global assessment back then was 65. I don't know what that means. I think that's a good GAF score. I'm not sure. Yeah, this wasn't a diagnosis thing. This is just DSM whatever from back in the day. That can go back outside, I think. What is this thing? Yeah, it doesn't list anything as far as disorders. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I remember this. God's Way Services. This tells the personalities: melancholy, phlegmatic, choleric, sanguine. I got some notes on stuff I'll share eventually. I got this book. This is actually a calendar. Look what it says. The Crazy Cat Lady. I think I got this from Mommy Mars, possibly. But it just lists calendars and it has cute little pictures of kitties on it. It's kind of fun. I'll keep that in here. That'll give me a smile in the morning. Okay, put these notebooks and notes into the metal cabinet. That goes outside. I got a photo album to show you guys. I know you like those. I'll show those to you. Show my pictures to you. Oh, I need to sit down. It's looking hot in here. I'm not enjoying this. This is why I have the sheet, because it keeps all the air into the room. So I am going to slide my sheet over more and let it hang so that I can keep the air in here. I need my other sheet. I'm not sure where it is. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, no sheet, but I found a blanket, so this will work, I guess. If it'll hang on here. It should. That way we can keep all the cool air in the room. Bam. Okay, there. Good enough, I guess, for now. We'll deal with it later. Actually, got to find a sheet later on. Anyway. Okay. See you later, Pink. So here's the story of this. Back when I lived with my foster mom, we all decided to go to Florida to Disney World, but it was a surprise, so none of us knew. So the way she surprised us was she gave us sailor outfits. She bought them for all of us. So you can see here kind of um, and then Mom had her straw hat and Papa had his over here. Papa and then Mom and then me. Look how skinny I was. Then Gabe and Tabitha and Nani, which is Mom's mom. We were all taking our picture before we got on the plane to go to Florida. Here's a better picture, kind of. There I am with my little sailor hat on with Gabe and Tabitha, getting all ready to go to Disney World. And there's little Carol. She had a cute little outfit on with a pink frilly lacy hat. So we were all excited about going to Florida. That was fun. This was us sitting on the bed talking. That's Gaby and me. Can't believe how skinny I was. Oh my gosh. There's me with Tabitha, my foster parents, with Tabitha and Carol on the other hip. Little baldy baby. Gaby's in the background. Here's Papa chilling on the lounge chair. Here's me with baby Carol. You guys chat it up. It's all good. Here is Winnie the Pooh, and I, for some dumb reason, flipped my sailor hat over. I look like Gilligan from Gilligan's Island. But that's Gabe and Tabitha when they were little. Tabitha's like in her 40s now. Here's Papa with Carol on his lap. There she is again. The next is a rainforest, but you've already seen rainforest, I'm sure. Here's baby Carol. This is cute. That's baby Carol. We were on the monorail when I filmed, or whoever filmed this, I think I filmed it. There's Papa, there's Mom and Gabe. Here's more baby Carol up on my shoulders. Here we are on the merry-go-round. There's me with Carol. There's Papa on the merry-go-round. Tabitha. Gaby. This is one of my favorite pictures, but it didn't turn out very well because it's really dark. That's Carol on my lap, and I'm sitting on a real pretty bench. There's Tabitha and Gabe with their Disney balloons. And there's all of us in the dark where you can't really see anything. No, actually, that's Papa and Mama. I don't know why those pictures came out so dark. And then this was on the plane, the clouds up in the sky. And this is when we got home, I think. We were all in our jammies. I'm showing off my underwear for some reason. I don't know. We all got those lollipops, you know, the swirly, curly ones with all the flavors. And this is Tig Tig. Tigger was our cat. He was sound asleep when we got home. That was a good trip. That was in Florida. Disney World and everything. We had a good time. I've been to Disney World and Disneyland. Way, way back in the day. Spitting out paper bills. Salt and baking soda. Is that to get rid of the iron taste? I hope it works for you, Amelia. It sounds awful to taste iron in your mouth. I've actually had that happen from medicines and stuff. Ugh, gross. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Okay, I have something else to show you guys. Okay, so you guys have heard me talk about flooding and how we had the flood years ago. Well, there was a flood back in 2008. This was before I moved here. I'm trying to get this thing to stay. Let me see if I can tape it. I want to show this to you guys. I'm probably going to take a picture of it eventually. Hold on, I'm getting some tape. All right, I'm going to tape this little poster thing on, or whatever you call it. That way it's not falling apart when I'm trying to show you. Okay, there's that. And then this. And I'm not really sure why I did this, but I did. Back when 2008 happened, there was a flood. We were asked to go and sandbag so that the flood waters did not flood through my former brother-in-law's business, which happens to be known as Credit Island Bait Shop in Iowa. So I would like to show you the little, I guess you call it a diorama or something like that I made. I found it in the shed the other day. So I wanted to show you what I actually did to make this thing. So let's see if I can show you. So here's some little houses. These little things here are the sandbags that I made. They're actually filled with sand. And then I have a little sailboat here that I made. Let me show you the sailboat. See the sailboat? Can you see it? I don't know if I'm blocking the camera, probably. There we go. Sailboat. I'm not sure what this thing is supposed to be. Here's another little sailboat down here. And then this is my favorite part right here. This, my dear friends. Ooh, looks like I just found some earrings. Cool. This is the Credit Island Bait Shop right here. This thing. You see that okay? That's the replica of the actual Credit Island Bait Shop. That's what it looks like. So if you ever go to Davenport, Iowa, you will see the Credit Island Bait Shop. And hopefully you will not see the floods or the sandbags, because when it flooded there, that was scary. Very scary. I remember having to lift one of my baby girls out of the car and walk through the floodwaters and try to prevent... Oh, okay, Scooby. That sounds fun. Have fun. Yeah, of course. No problem, Scooby. You can always come up on my panel, too, if you want. Anyway, I had to pick up one of my baby girls out of the car. She was a baby at the time. And walk through these floodwaters very carefully in my flood boots. And you couldn't go to the right or the left because it was literally like high floodwaters. You would have drowned. So I was balancing on this very narrow road to go up to the driveway where all the sandbags were. And the wind was whipping. It was raining. It was scary. It was like walking through the middle of a river. It was terrifying. We parked our car on, I think, a drier spot. And when we walked back, we had to walk through the flood. And yeah, we were right near the Mississippi River. We would have been like swept right out to the Mississippi River. You can't see Scooby? Scooby Cayos de Florida is her name. You can't see that? I don't know. I think YouTube is blocking people, honestly. I think they do it just to get people going. I can't prove that, but it would not surprise me one iota if that was the case. Anyway. So yeah, floods are not fun, for sure. Not at all. Okay, I am going to now check this little area out that I have over here. Here. I'm going to put my piggy bank back up here. The piggy bank. Here, this goes up here. There we go. All that stuff up there and then up there. Okay, now I can see to look through all this mess. Lots of notes, different kinds. Oh, my Aramaic New Testament. I wondered where that was. Lessons here. Garbage. Actually, that's a devotional. I'm going to keep that out. This is my calorie and fat calculator. How to break your addiction to a person. Book that Mommy Mars gave me, not that one, but a different one. This can go by 2. Put that one outside. That one outside. That's Matthew's Bible. Probably wonders where it is. That's a good book to read. Ouch. I'm looking for this flat belly diet thing too. I'll be reading that one next. So we got more books to go out. Oops. All right. I honestly would like to get this bookshelf out of here. I know Matthew likes it. He brought it in to kind of spruce things up, but I'm trying to get rid of stuff, not bring more in. So, I don't know. I might actually put all the books in this metal cabinet and get rid of this shelf. I think I might do that, actually. That way I will just have my piano here and a few things on the piano and not all this stinking clutter. You have a theory, Vigilant? What's your theory? Do tell. What is Phil's theory? Some theories are pretty interesting. Oops. No offense, allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, Scooby blocks people? Well, maybe she does. Maybe there's people she doesn't get along with. I get it. I got people blocked and they're going to stay blocked. And I have my reasons for doing it. I don't like toxic people around me. So, that would be my reasoning for that. Nothing wrong with blocking people in my book. They're causing you a bunch of stress. You don't need to die early because other people are being jerks. Stress is real, y'all. You know, it's very real. And dying from stress is very real. And it's just not worth it. It's not worth giving up who you are to try to be friends with people that aren't friendly. Like all of this. Get down here. I know Matthew might not be very happy with me doing this, but, well, He'll either get over it or be angry at me for a while. I just can't have all this extra clutter in here. My house is not that big. I'd rather just go through it and get all this stuff out of here first. Then the cats can see out the window easier too. Maybe even get in and out of the window. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I really haven't blocked Pink. I don't know why she's blocked. Unless I got mad at her and my memory's short. That's possible. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure Pink and I will talk privately about it if it's something that needs to be discussed or addressed. Oh, not me, but a person. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, this is going to be fun. Let's see how strong I can be. Slide this thing off of you. Matthew's the one that put it on. I'm glad he didn't screw it into my piano or something so I couldn't move it. But I already told him I want to start getting rid of heavy, big, bulky items in this house. Our house is just too small. And I can't deal with a whole lot of extra junk to have to deal with all the time. Okay. We'll just set this here for now. Who knows, maybe we'll use it for a shelf or something. But at least it's off my piano. Now I can put things on my piano that are decorative and enjoyable or whatever it is. I know I'm up there. Oh. Yeah, I understand what you're saying there, Amelia. I've gotten to the point now where if people say something's wrong with them, and maybe they always have something wrong with them, and they don't really give details or whatever, I just go along with it because I can't prove whether somebody's sick or not, or whether they have something wrong or not. So I just assume if they tell me something's wrong, that there must be something wrong. I don't try to, figure it out or pry or whatever. Like when Nancy R comes in, she always asks me for prayer. I don't mind that. We talk elsewhere as well, and I pray for her, and I'm pretty sure she's telling me the truth because she's, an elderly person. Her husband's an elderly person, and yeah, they probably have problems. But I don't know what's going on with Scooby. I don't know Scooby, but if she tells me she's ill or something's bothering her, then I just take it at face value. I assume what she's saying is true. And I don't try to follow up on all the details. If she wants to tell me something, that's fine. If I ask her a question, she answers, I assume she's telling me the truth. If she's not, then she's not. I mean, it's not going to affect my life either way. It's just going to make me pray for her if she says she's still sick. Because I can't prove or disprove people's illnesses. And I really wouldn't want to try, honestly. So, yeah, that's pretty much that. Well, you know what? This would be a good place to keep these, I guess. Still keep them on there. Matthew could build shelves for that thing. He could put all the DVDs and stuff on it if he wanted to. We'll let him decide when he is here to decide. I'm not saying elderly people don't lie, Phil. I didn't mean that. I'm not saying it. And no, you're right. Anybody could lie. It doesn't matter the age. It doesn't matter the person. I'm just saying, since I can't prove or disprove something, if somebody comes in and says, hey, my lungs are collapsed or I'm going in for chemo, I'm going to believe them. I don't have a reason not to, because most people that I know of, if they say something's bothering them or they have an issue, they really do have an issue. Now, I'm not saying people do that and they don't have an issue, because that happens too, a lot on here. Hi, Jeff. Greetings. Greetings to you. Apparently my channel is a happening place today. No, it just is what it is. I just decided to chit chat with people. And while I'm cleaning, getting stuff done. And it really is working. I'm getting a lot done. I'm actually going to pile all this up on here. All this out of my way. That right there till I can hang it. These things I need to go through eventually. Piano songs. Goes there. I'll be right back. I'm going to stick these out in the way with the other stuff that's out there. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, it's so hot out there. I didn't realize it was that hot. Whew, it's definitely summer, guys. That is a piano. Yes, ma'am. Whew, too hot. I don't know what the temperature is out there, but it is hot, hot, hot. Alright, let's put all this stuff down here. There is another shelf. I didn't know that. Perfect. Put all this on here. Bring all the stuff in that pleases me, I guess. Brings me joy. I think that's what they say. Keep the stuff in that brings you joy. So here is my insurance license when I sold combined life insurance. I found that out in the shed. Definitely something important that I don't want to get ruined. It's already gotten a little wet from floods and stuff, but oh, 95. Oh, once again, if you want to talk on the chat, on the panel, there's my blanky dink. Okay, I'm going to put all of this stuff. That should have gone out. Listen to the metal cabinet. Some of these notebooks I'll just have to go through later on. I'm not going to mess with them right now. It's too much work. Pretty much got a lot done thanks to you guys chatting with me. I so appreciate you more than you can ever know. So much easier working for me when I have someone to talk to. And since I can't literally physically have someone to chat with me, this is the next best thing. Hi, Boo Man. What you doing? Oh, I didn't go to the shed. I just went out to the wagon that's out there full of stuff. Well, it was full of stuff. Now it's full of other stuff. Inns? Inns? What do you mean inns, Charlie? Oh, insurance. Duh. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it, yes. I get a lot of calls and emails about insurance because they're always looking for people to sell insurance. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's really something I want to do right now. Maybe. I'll pray about it, okay? Because it is an avenue that I could consider for sure. I'd have to get my license again, and that's fine. I could do that if I wanted to do that. Ooh, 85, 8, oh wow. Keep you in our thoughts. You're not the boss of Phil, Jeff. That's pretty funny. I'll stay live for a while, Amelia. I don't have a problem with that. I just have to charge my computer. I could do an all day live. I haven't done one in a while, and it seems to be going pretty good. We didn't even stay on certain topics that were uncomfortable for very long, so I'm good with that. It makes me happy. Definitely. I enjoy being able to chat and not constantly fight over stupid stuff and just teasing each other's fun. That's cool. Jeff is good for that and Phil's good for that. I know they like to tease. I like the teasing. I just don't like the meanness. That's all. You want to tease, fine. Meanie Bo Beanie's got no place with me. Don't like that. Oh, well, just talking about the way somebody might be treating me. That's what I'm talking about. That's uncomfortable. Because honestly, anytime I mention that, that puts me in the crosshairs, and I don't like being anybody's crosshairs, really. I don't like it, but at the same time, I can't keep silent anymore, and I'm not going to. It's one of those catch-22 things, I guess. I wish I was like other people that could just ignore and not say anything, but I was for a while, but not anymore. Oh, I don't know if there's no reason. There's definitely reason. It might not be an outspoken one. It's more like a subconscious one. Mommy wants to take you to see everybody. There's my Bobo man. You are the most beautiful man in the world. You know that? Huh? You are the most beautiful man. Oh, you gonna go sleep? You gonna go night night? Yeah, you like being held, huh? You like all the attention. You're so spoiled. Oh, and by the way, I don't care who goes where or talks to who. But like I said, if I have an issue with something that's being said or it's not true, I'm going to say it's not true. That's all. Go where you want. Don't matter to me. I don't always understand why people go where they go, but neither do other people understand why I go where I go or what I do. It is what it is. It's whatever. I think there's space on here for everybody. The good, the bad, the ugly, whatever. It doesn't matter. Diversity. Diversity reigns on YouTube as well. All I know is if somebody comes in and says, I have this issue, this sickness, I'm hurt or whatever, pray for me, I'm going to pray. That's what I'm told to do in my belief system. I'm going to pray for you immediately, usually. So, that's it. There are a few things I can do to not get myself into trouble. One of them is pray. Another one is sing. Oh, yeah, maybe dancing too. And that's what I usually try to stick with because I know it's not going to cause me grief for the most part. You are the star of the show, Mr. Man. You are the star. This is my movie star, the Bobo Man. Look how he crisscrosses his paws. He's just chillaxing, making himself comfortable. You two are funny, Phil and Jeff. You're funny guys. Funny, funny guys. Oh, that sounds pretty. You can see the mountains. Wow. And the ocean. And oh, how pretty. Although I'd be kind of scared being that close to water. Man, my hair really does look better. So thank you for whoever criticized my hair and asked me if I could ever brush it or if I knew what a brush was. Thank you. I do know what a brush is. And now I know what leave-in conditioner does. It makes a huge difference. It really does. So thanks for the critique. I took it to heart, and now I think my hair looks a lot better. Now I don't want to turn it into dreadlocks or braids. Although I might braid it, I don't know, when it gets long enough. But no dreads. I did a little bit of research into the Rastafarian belief system, and I'm not a Rasta. So I probably will not sport the dreadlocks. It is a rather interesting religion, though, I have to say. What I learned about it was kind of interesting. Yes, very nice, all of nature, Jeff. My hair is always dry and frizzy when I don't use the leave-in conditioner. It was an experiment because I have iron in the water, as you know, Spoof, from my bad water situation here. So anytime I would rinse it out, my hair would get all dried out and frizzy, and yeah, it was terrible. But I put this leave-in conditioner, and I used our water. I did not use like bottled water like I normally do with vinegar. I just used the leave-in conditioner, and it's amazing the difference. I really don't like using a lot of chemicals, so I probably won't do it often. But yeah, it did make a difference for sure. My boy. My baby boy, boy, boy. All right, so I'm pretty happy with the piano situation at this point without that white shelf on there. And I'm fine with the shelf being right where it is. If Matthew wants to keep it in here, that's fine. I didn't want it cluttering my piano anymore. And that way the cats can get up there and feel comfy if they want to do that. Now I can just sit here and chat with everybody while they hold the Bobo Man. Oh, it's my sleepy boy. Big Bear. Yeah, I don't mind staying on all day if you guys want me to. At least till like, I don't know, 2 o'clock or something like that. But as long as somebody's talking about something. Aw, thank you, Scoob. I like it too, although it's a little bit stained on the front now because I've been cleaning in it. But um, I can bleach it and it'll come pretty clean. I won't wear it out. I'm going to probably buy myself some more jumpsuits eventually when I have some money to spend. Or even if somebody sends me money for my birthday or something, I'll buy myself some jumpsuits because I love jumpsuits. That was one of my goals, was when I reached 180 pounds, um, my reward actually. I was going to buy myself a jumpsuit. And I said, well, I'm at 185. That's close enough. So I bought myself one. Here, I'll show you it. This is the jumpsuit. Ta-da! I like to dance in it, walk in it, work in it. I'm modeling. Anyway, I want to get some with flowers on them. August 24th is my birthday. It's coming up. Coming up. Jeff's trying to get a PayPal from Phil, huh? Thank you, Spoof. It's comfy. It's made of pajama material. It's like cotton polyester, I think. Like, it almost feels like flannel, though. It might have some flannel in it. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's super, super comfortable. The material is like a t-shirt material. Maxi dresses. Are those like really long dresses, Charlie? I like those too. But I wanted a pantsuit for the longest time because when I was a little thinner, I wanted to kind of show it off a little bit. Not just for other people to go, oh, wow, you lost a lot of weight. Although, yeah, that feels good to hear. I'm not going to lie. I like compliments. Anybody that says they don't like being complimented, well, either they are so what's the word? Self-congratulatory every time they achieve something, or they're lying to you. Because most people like being told, good job, or you look nice today, or we just do. I like being told that. I don't like being criticized unless it's something I can change and need to change. Oh yeah, Amelia. That can happen for sure. Jeff and Phil are having some kind of financial transaction here in my side chat. That's okay. Go for it, guys. Do whatever you do. I'm sure Phil can use it for his upcoming wedding, whatever you're sending to him, and Jeff can use it for whatever he uses it for. His photography. That will help buy him a brand new photography camera. He can take even better pictures. There you go. I don't see anything wrong with helping people do what they do, you know? Send them money if you want. I'm good with that. I'm cool with donations for anybody. Anybody can send to anyone whatever they want. It's your money. You made it. Do with it what you want. Oh, I have one of those sort of. It's not super long, but yeah, it's a longer dress, Charlie. I know what you're talking about. Those are comfy too. I have a pink one like that. Yeah, those are nice. You're in the wrong spot? Where are you supposed to be, open hand? You're not supposed to be in the side chat? There's my link again if anybody wants it, by the way. I'm trying to think of what else I want to do, man. I've already moved 2 big, heavy things today. I've gotten quite a bit done in my little chore list. Hey, Bobo Man. Bowie. You can go in that little shelf and try to hide there if you want, buddy. You're looking for the regular chat. Can you guys see? Look who's in the bottom part of the shelf I put there. I don't know if you can see him. Thank you, Purple Man. Hey, boy. He's like, don't tell on me. Good mama. Yeah, buddy. You're my boy. You're my handsome boy. Come here, my guy. You can go in there, buddy, if you want to lay in there in that little open spot. Go ahead. Yeah, that's true. Spoof. Maxi dresses are nice. I even like mini dresses, but if I'm going to wear a mini dress, I'm going to have shorts on underneath. I'm not showing the world everything I own. That's not for anybody but my husband to see. You live in a maxi dress? Cool, Charlie. Hey, November Rain. How are you? I like your name. It's kind of cool. Welcome to the chat. The only live stream where I don't know what. I don't know what to say about myself. Where the creator gets knocked down 50 times every year and gets back up again. Right, Bobo? We don't care, do we, buddy? It's not going to hold us down. Hey, there's Mommy Mars. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You missed all the icky drama. Congratulations, you came at exactly the right time. You missed all of the other stuff. I'm so glad you did. You don't need to hear all that nonsense. Ugh. Well, it was a little dramatic earlier, Amelia. A little bit. I was giving some opinions on things. Why, buddy? Come here. You keep trying to jump up and get my attention, but you don't come up all the way. I guess, honestly, watching Wife Swap has really helped me better myself. I'm a lot more understanding than I was before watching it. Even though it's fake, I know it's a reality show, which I don't know why they get off calling it a reality show when it's not reality. But whatever. You would, Jeff. You'd look fantastic in that. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Well, I'm not on here to hurt people. I'm really not. I don't. That's not me. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't live my life sitting and making a list of who to target on the next video. But yeah, if somebody's going to say something, I'm going to respond. I'm going to try to respond without, like, overreacting to it. Would you, Amelia? I thought I would, but after watching a bunch of them, I'm not sure, because you end up in a house that you don't even know those people. And you got to stay there. And it's not a 2-week thing. They say it's 2 weeks. It's actually only 6 days. But during those 6 days, the camera crews are there from 7 a.m. to like 2 a.m. filming. And you have to redo a lot of the scenes. And you have to say certain scripts. And so it's not very real for a reality show. But there is some stuff that's real. Like the way the families actually live. Yeah, that part is real. Like new agey families are real new agey families. Christian families really do go to church and have their, beliefs and whatever. Right, Spoof? But yeah, it's really only 6 days. The first 3 days you go by their rules. The next 3 days you make your own rules up and hope they'll follow them. There you go, Scoob. I believe like you do. I really do. I think that's true. But we'll see when we pass on to the great judgment day or the eternity or the realm of glory or whatever you want to call it, whatever it is, we'll know. Right, Amelia? Breathe? Was I not breathing? I'm breathing, Jeff. But yeah, anyhow. Was I talking too fast or too much? Is that why you said breathe? Big Juicy comes to mind when you hear wife swap. Yeah. I was watching the Big Juicy episode the other day. That was the first one I watched, actually, Mommy Mars. That was a different time, that's for sure. Yeah, you don't know who you're swapping with. That part was real. They literally do not let them know who they're going to see or where they're going. And I guess the rules that are made up are not made up by the wives. They're made up by the producers. So you're sitting down to a book of rules that a producer made up, not the person that lives there. So you could be having to deal with just about anything and not know it. Oh, you just typed out what was in your head. Okay. No, I mean, you get your own room. Yeah, definitely, Amelia. You don't have to sleep with the husband if that's what you're thinking. You're just acting like the wife during the day is what's happening in the night, like tucking the kids in or whatever they happen to do or not do. And you're doing that for 3 days, and then the next 3 days, you're abiding by whatever the producer has, again, written up, printed out for the wife of that house. But I think they take into consideration, of course, what that wife is like and what the family is like. So they put it all together and compile it into a book, like a booklet. That has happened, Charlie. That actually happened on one of the swaps where the wife liked that husband better than her own. For sure, that does happen. Hi, where are you going? You want to go up on the back of the chair? Where are you going? My boy. You're in front of my face, guys. Are you gonna stay? You're gonna stay with your mama? Hmm? Or are you gonna leave again? What you gonna do, Mr. B? Oh, I'm gonna stay this time, huh? What you doing, my baby? They actually got paid. It was anywhere from $10,000 to $15,000 to do it. And they would tell them that if they wanted to back out of the swap, they would owe them so many $1,000,000 if they backed out of it in the middle of it, like if they were uncomfortable or whatever and wouldn't do it. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that went on behind the scenes. No hanky panky with the fake hubby. It's not bad, Charlie, unless the person you're living with is like absolutely unbearable. And there were some of the swaps that I don't think I could handle being around people. First of all, I'm glad I wouldn't have to swap to where I'd have to live with another woman, because I'm telling you, that would not go down for me. That would be very bad fireworks. And those would be real, not fake. Because I do not live with other women. I could never. I am set in my ways. I like the way I do things, and no. You would hide. And some of the women do that. Some of them go and stay in hotels because it gets so bad with the husband. There was one dude on there, he was so nasty and mean and narcissistic. He was like a Simon Cowell type. In fact, he had the British accent or English accent. And he actually ended up losing 2 of his non-for-profit jobs because of being on that show. And he got hate mail and death threats and everything because he was so nasty and mean. And yeah, that wife ended up, the one that came and visited as the wife, she ended up going to a hotel and not being able to do the swap at all. That happens. And that's the thing, it's an anything goes situation. But if you're kind of trapped there, and of course, Guess who was behind the whole thing? And if you think about it, this doesn't sound surprising. It was actually Disney was actually involved in it, in the wife swap. You would redo their floors. I know what Grandma Ducky would do. She's not here, but I'm gonna tattle on her since she's not here. She'd take all the magnets off the refrigerator and all the papers. She hates when I put magnets on my fridge. Now she might be pretty proud of me. I only have like 4 papers and magnets on my fridge on the front. I was thinking of her this morning. I thought I'm gonna unmagnetize my refrigerator because of Ducky, because I know she hates magnets on the fridge. Yeah, you can do things nice for them. Yeah, Disney. Yeah. Uh huh. I know I was shocked too, but I shouldn't have been. Most entertainment is run by Disney indirectly. Oh, thank you, Scoob. He is a beautiful cat. It's a very loving cat. You're pretty mean. Yeah. Charlie would redecorate. Well, they do. In the second part of it, the next 3 days, the wife gets to redo the whole house. And not only does she get to do it, she brings in reinforcements to actually do it for her. So you go into somebody's house, you don't like the way it's set up. You have people come in and put up temporary walls, um, move things, redo things, hang pictures, and you don't have to do any of it. You just have a crew that comes in and does everything for you. And then sometimes the family keeps it that way, and sometimes they don't. They keep the rules they like and they throw out the other ones. Yes, spoof, exactly. They always look for the opposites. Not usually, they always do. So if you're a Christian, they're going to find you a Satanist family to go to. If you are uh, very business-like, everything in its place, and that kind of person, they're going to find you the sloppiest slob family they can find. Rules? Yeah, there's rules. They call it the rules. Mm-hmm. That's their rule book. And then also the wives have rules that they make, the new rules, but they don't actually do it. The producers do. Yeah, there's pagan families. I think there was a goth family on there. There was a family of pirates that actually dress like pirates and go around during the day being pirates, doing what pirates do. There was a Dungeons and Dragons family, um, a medieval family. Yeah, there was all kind of circus family. That was another one where they actually go to the circus and carnivals and stuff. Yeah, it's on Hulu, Charlie. It's called Wife Swap. They also have a celebrity wife swap, which I have not started watching yet. I can only take wife swap in like bits and pieces because it starts feeling phony after a while, and you can almost see people mouthing each other's lines, and I can't watch that stuff for very long. I don't do fake unless it's like meant to be fake, like a acting in a play, like being Romeo and Juliet or something. But this is like people's real lives, so it kind of baffles my brain a little bit when it's fakey like that. Yes, Gary Busey was on Celebrity Wife Swap. That's true. He was. Send you to the circus family. Yeah. Anyway, they basically go on and tell the other family that you don't spend enough time with your kids. This thing is more important than your children. There you go. Do it, Jeff. You're good at parodies. That'd be fun. It's a great idea. We need more parody on here. Another thing I started watching is Married at First Sight. I watched an episode of that, 2 episodes of that last night. Again, it's a reality show, so there are scripts, there are lines, there are scenes that are filmed and refilmed, just like anything that is filmed for TV. But they actually do not know the person they are going to marry until the day they marry them. Hi, Hazel. Yeah, you gotta slaughter your own chicken too, Charlie. You have to kill the chicken, chop its head off, and drain it. And ugh, no, thank you. There was a guy on there that he's like, I am not killing a chicken. He took the kid and he walked away. Job swap. There you go. Well, don't they have something like that, Jeff? They have that something bosses or something. Yes, that was a good show spoof, but they got in a big fight, I guess. That's why that show ended. There were other things, I think. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, the farm family will make you work. Yeah, definitely. Not just milking cows. Undercover Boss. Yes, I love that show. That's another one of my favorite shows. I loved the one where they went and did the Chuck E. Cheese. No, sorry, Build a Bear workshop. Yeah, two workers trade jobs for a week. Sure, why not? Yeah, you guys could sit on the phone, like from my former job, sit on the phone for 6 hours and just say, hey, my name is, we'll say Charlie. My name's Charlie, and I'm calling to see if you're going to bid on this project. They say yes or no, or hold on, I'll get you the person you need to talk to. And then you say, okay, thank you, I'll put you down as a yes. Or if they say no, okay, no problem, I'm just calling to see. Have a great day. Can all do my job, my former job. Oh yeah, some of the ladies. There was one lady. She fed her kids kefir, like that yogurty, nasty, gross tasting stuff. And she had to get up every 2 hours to feed her kids to keep them healthy, like with healthy enzymes. And they ate raw meat, like literally, bleh, raw meat, highly. Um, they ate raw chicken, and they were like trying to get the wife to eat it, and the husband and whoever was trying to get the wife to eat it, and she's like, no, I'll pass, I'm good. Yeah, raw steak, raw burger, and they fed their kids nothing but raw. Everything was raw. The kids loved it. They're like, yeah, this is, oh, and not only raw, aged aged meat that was there for, like, what did they say, 4 months or something, 4 weeks. They're like, no, there's no proof that we can get sick and die from this. And they're just like, oh, yum, this is great. I'm like, ugh, yuck, yuck, nasty, ew. Well, we think it's dangerous. They claim the more bacteria was on it, the better. Ugh, yuck. No, that would be a quick wife swap end for me. Mm-mm. And you didn't have to do everything that they wanted you to do. You could say, no, I'm not doing that. Because I saw plenty of people do that. They only eat peanuts and kettle corn? Really? Oh, gosh, no. Mm-mm. I'm allergic to peanuts, so that would kill me right there. Oh, I've had food poisoning too, Charlie. No, thank you. Mm-mm. My meat, if I'm going to eat meat, it's going to be cooked. It's going to be cooked so there is no life left in it, no blood, nothing. Ooh, no, no raw meat for me. My mom used to eat raw ground beef. People in my family did. Like growing up, Grandpa owned a butcher shop. I guess it was different back then. We didn't shoot things with hormones and whatever. It was just you killed the animal, you ground it up, and you ate it. I guess if you liked doing that. I'm not saying I never ate a piece of raw ground beef. I definitely did. As a little kid, I'm sure I stuck my hand up there and grabbed it, put it in my mouth, and ran off and swallowed. Oh, yuck. No. Mm-mm. I'll be right back. My phone's crazy over here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get some tea, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, go. and it's not hot enough. Be right back in a minute, guys. Ladies, everybody. All right, I'm just getting my key. Oh, boy, you want to go outside again, buddy? You want to go back outside, boy, man? You go back out. I mean, just doesn't want to leave this open. You want to go outside? Bye-bye, Bobo. I'm not going to shut that all the way. That way you can come in if you want. Gonna get me some green tea. Maybe. Oh, I'm going to get some hibiscus tea. That's all you got. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, Dirty Jobs was another good reality show. Oh, see you later, Jeff. You have to prepare. Dare I ask what you're preparing? Ooh, jambalaya. That sounds good, Amelia. Yummy. Okay, Jeff. Well, go prepare. Laters. Thanks for coming in. Cheers. I did take into consideration what you said, though, Jeff, when you wrote me. I just don't really have a response. Honestly, I'm just working on bettering myself. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, that sounds good, Amelia. I think jambalaya would be good either way, right? It's good stuff. I do like me some jambalaya. Matthew and I like to eat cauliflower rice and just throw a bunch of vegetables in, a little bit of meat of some kind if we have it. Sometimes we don't even put the meat in it. I have found out that nutritional yeast mimics cheese very well. So if you can't eat cheese or you don't want to eat cheese, try some nutritional yeast. It's very, very good. Oh, welcome back, sweetie. Ooh, it looks like I probably should charge my computer, or y'all are going to end up going bye-bye. Not intentionally. Let me plug this. Oh, that's my phone cord, not my computer cord. Hold on. Find my computer cord. Actually, Matthew's computer cord. Oh, sausage. Okay. I eat turkey sausage if I'm going to have sausage. Try not to eat a lot of processed meat and stuff, but yeah, once in a while. These weird earrings I found. They're like a family shield or something. I don't even know. Family crest, maybe. I don't know what that stands for. But I found them in that Credit Island Bait Shop Diorama or whatever it's called. So I'm going to clean them up and wear them. Yes, Neo is back. That wasn't Neo I was holding. That was Mav. But yeah, Neo is back. He comes and goes. They all do. I'm not getting bent out of shape anymore when the cats disappear. I know I was really heartbroken when Bobo did that, but that was because he was a kitten. He was little. And now he comes and goes all the time, and he always comes back. So, amazing bread. Oh, yeah? Do tell, Amelia. I love good bread. If I'm going to eat bread, it better be a good one that I love and enjoy. Whole grains. Oh, yeah, of course I'm leaving it up. Definitely. Yeah, I don't like taking my streams down. Unless there's something very upsetting to me in them, I don't usually take them down. And it's hard to edit streams on here and any kind of videos. It really is for me. YouTube used to be so easy. You'd just go in, you'd section off the part you wanted to cut, and it would just cut it right then and there. It doesn't do that anymore. It makes you cut it and then preview it, and it's just a big rigmarole thing that I don't feel like dealing with. Yeah, not only am I leaving the stream up, but people here have requested that I do an all-day stream. I said I'll do it most of the day, maybe till like 2. I might do it till 2, and then I gotta get some things done. Like I gotta apply for some jobs today and stuff like that. But I don't mind going live for a little bit. It's going well. People are actually chatting and we're having a good time. We're having some laughs. We're having some frustrations. We're having some bickering. It's all good. It's life, right? Oh, wow, Amelia. That's cool. We have a farmer's market here at our local mall. They set up in the mall parking lot. So they have all kinds of stuff. I went there last week. I didn't buy anything. I just like to look sometimes. They had homemade soap, bar soap. They had homemade jams, jellies. They had, of course, vegetables. They had some yellow squash, tomatoes. I don't think they had any watermelon. No, they didn't. But yeah, they grow their own stuff and they bring it to the market and people can go buy it there. There's a few different markets around here. Most of them are kind of far away from me, but I do like to go to a farmer's market and get some fresh stuff. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. We're just chit-chatting now, passing time anyway, so. But like watching TV, you never know what's going to unfold on the screen next, you know. I am going to figure out what I am going to eat for lunch next, because I have not. I know I'm going to have a salad. Just wondering what I want to put in the salad. Doing real well on my weight stuff, so that's a good thing. I seem to be kind of steadily dropping down in weight, but it's more that the fat is repositioning again. So I'm kind of up in the 180s still, 186-ish. I was 180 exactly for a while, and then I gained weight. As I changed my routine and stuff, I think it threw things off, but I think I'm pretty steady on what I've been doing for a while now. So if it ain't broke, I'm not fixing it. Let's see in my full plate diet book if there's anything that looks good salad-wise that I can put in my salad. They give you a whole bunch of options to stick in your salad and your fruit bowls. It's pretty cool. I like this book a lot. It's an old book. I think I got it at the Goodwill or something, actually. I wish I had some pitas. I could make little stuffed pita thing for lunch, but I already had my bread, so I don't need any more grains right now. There we go. There's our salad fiber wheel. And it puts the salad in the middle, shows you everything that it's made of, shows you what you can add to it. And then over here it tells you how to actually do it, getting started. See? Depending what kind of salad you want to make, it shows you exactly what goes into it. But it doesn't have a whole lot of, 2 cups of this, 1 cup of that, 3 sprinkles of that. I can't stand that. That drives me crazy. It's too much. Too much information for the brain. I'd rather have something simple. Just give me the facts. What's in it? How do you make it? I'll decide the amount, Like the green salad. Fresh spinach, sliced strawberries, and almonds. That sounds yummy. This one has multi-bean salad, garbanzos, kidneys, green beans, red pepper, marinated in Italian dressing. Then there's one for coleslaw, for taco salad, pasta salad, tabbouleh. So I got to decide which one I want to eat. I like the idea of the very simple spinach, sliced strawberries, and almonds, but I like garbanzo beans a lot too, so I don't know. I don't want to go with multi-bean. That's a little too much carbs for me right now. I'm not trying to eat a whole bunch of carbs. But I think I could even do the coleslaw. Oh, this one's good. Shredded cabbage and carrots, mandarin oranges, lemon yogurt, and chopped walnuts. Oh my gosh, that sounds divine. I might make that. Yeah, I think I might. Let me see if they actually have a recipe, just out of curiosity, because usually they just pop things in here and say how to make them. I don't think they have recipes. Oh, yum, Amelia. That's delicious. Do they have recipes in here? No, I don't think they do. I think they just tell you how to stick it together, and you do it however you do it. They say to serve the dressing on the side and careful of the creamy ones like ranch dressing. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so salad fiber wheel, meats, dairy, cheese, dressings. I don't know. This one salad they're showing I think would probably be a dinner salad because it's got a little everything in it. I'm only going to make a small bit of salad. Spring mix is so good, Spoofer. It's one of my favorite salads. I had tacos last night. Oh, they were so good. Did you see the picture of them on my community page? The tacos that I made? Oh, so yummy. Oh, so I'm doing this new thing with my husband, by the way. As far as food goes, when I make him a really nice meal that I'm proud of, one that I probably photograph and put on Facebook, I actually take a picture of it and send it to him before I give it to him. Because they have proven that when you look at food, your mouth starts watering, your digestive juices start flowing, and he'll be able to digest the meal better. So that's what I'm doing. I thought that was pretty intelligent, actually, to think like that, because it makes sense. And because he's on the spectrum, senses are a very big thing to him. If something smells bad, he's going to tell me, you stink, or something stinks. If something bothers him that he's watching or I'm watching, he'll turn it off, or he'll say, can you not watch that in front of me? Can you not play that? I don't like hearing that type of sound. Sensory is important, and it's stuff that we overlook as being non-autistic or neurotypical people. We don't think about that stuff. But when you're married to somebody that is on the spectrum, you learn very carefully and quickly that, you have to make sure that they're comfortable. Oh, I love Mexican food. It's so yummy. I really do. I like tacos. I like burritos, enchiladas. I actually loved being married to a Mexican man because we ate good. We had good food, but man, did it show on my body. I was really, really big. Oh my gosh, way too big. Let me see if I can find a picture. I think I've shown it to you guys before, but I'm going to find it again anyways because I'm talking about it, so why not? I'm very proud of the progress I've made with God's help for sure. Yahweh is good to me and has really given me wisdom in knowing how to eat and move to lose the weight and to just get healthy. Not even just about losing the weight, it's just about being healthy, feeling healthy. It's important. Let me see if I can find this one picture. There's one picture where you definitely know I lost weight since then. And if I can find it, I'll show it to you. Look in the photos. Man, my computer is acting slow today. Very slow. Okay, I think I can find it now. It's a picture with me, with my ex-husband, and Amber. If I can find it, I'll show it. There's other pictures I have that really show that I had lots of weight on me too. But this particular one is just wow. Like, man, I can't believe I ever let myself get that heavy. It's just ridiculous. Okay, that's obviously not going to show it. Let's see. Keep chatting. I'm going to find this. Not seeing it. Sweet wheat. You made a wolf avatar. Well, I guess, like I said, if you're going to be accused of it, you may as well own it, right? Just be it. It's all good. I mean, within reason. If somebody calls me a liar and I'm not a liar, I'm not going to go and become one. That's not what I meant. I guess I'm just done being stifled on YouTube. I've been stifled long enough where I can't say how I feel or what's on my mind, and I feel like afraid to just speak out, and I'm not going to be afraid anymore. I don't need to be. I just don't want my whole entire time on a stream being about drama that's not going to ever change. It's not going to ever get better or different. So, no point in belaboring it, I guess. Talking about, yes, but going on and being miserable about it, no. Almost there, I think. It does kind of look like a unicorn. I noticed that too. Man, it's taking a long time to page through these pictures. I really need to go through my my Facebook and start deleting a bunch of stuff off of here. Too much old stuff that I need to sort through. You want Mexican food? Yeah, I'm not sure what we're eating tonight. I haven't decided yet. Have not gotten that far yet. Goodness gracious. I'm going to try to shrink this and see if I can see the pictures quicker that way. Oh, yeah, that's better. What I need to do is categorize everything that I don't delete on here on my Facebook. I'm going to see if I can do it on my phone. It might be quicker that way. I guess when you put into perspective the fact that you could pass away tomorrow and none of this stuff that we worry about on here or get all upset over even matters. Or you could live another 25 years and it still really doesn't matter. So why get frustrated over it? Yeah, it's mean, but people are mean. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Oh, it's so much easier on my phone paging through all this mess. Should have just done that. I don't know why I was trying to do it on the computer. It makes no sense. I'm looking for this picture of me when I was at my heaviest. But it's a picture of me with my ex-husband and Amber. And it's the best picture I have to show just really how far I have come. Don't ask me why. I don't remember the topic I was even talking about. You know me, my brain goes all over the place sometimes. I've been with Matthew for a long time. My gosh. I have to page through all these old Matthew and me pictures first. Because it was long before that. It was in my second marriage. got to be coming up soon. I don't know. I'd have to go back and rewatch my own video to tell you what the heck I'm trying to find here, and or why I'm trying to find it actually. I don't remember half the time things I say from one moment to the next, honestly. It's kind of nice sometimes, actually, not remembering stuff. Certain things I'd rather forget, you know? That's weird because I just literally saw it the other day, too, when I was going through all this mess of pictures. You guys can keep talking about whatever. I'm just trying to find this. Kind of weird to me how my weight has fluctuated back and forth, up and down for so long. Over the years, I was heavy, I was thinner, I was skinny, then I was fat. Well, I mean, even this picture right here I was really big in. Whoops. What the heck? For a moment you saw it. I don't know, maybe it was my profile pictures I saw it in. Wish there was an easier way to view pictures on Facebook, you know? And sit and page through all this stuff. I'm still here too, Spoof. More or less. I love this picture of me. It cracks me up. I look like Snow White talking to the birds or something. That was when we owned the onion trailer, when we sold flowering onions. It was literally a sun conure, and the lady put it on my finger. She was walking through the carnival or fair or whatever we were at, and she's like, "Here, do you want to hold them?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So there I was holding the sun conure. It just cracks me up how that turned out, though. Looks like I should start singing Snow White songs. Thank you. Yeah, I like that picture. It's one of my favorites. You guys remember New Year's? When I was acting all silly and I did my hair all up on my head? That was fun when we did that New Year's video. The live stream. Well, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what I did with the dumb picture. Here's a picture of me when I was young and married. My first marriage. Roland, me, Carol, Anna, Randy. Amber was not born yet by that time. It's our Christmas picture. J.C. Penney's portrait studio where I used to work back in the day. Pictures are fun. Here's a picture where I was really big. Whoops. Not that. Yes, that really was me. I was freaking huge. Very top heavy. Holy macaroni. Like Dolly Parton or something going on there. Yep. I have come a long way, y'all. And you can too. If I can do it, you can do it. Anytime I get discouraged, I just go back and look at my old pictures and videos and stuff. Here's a cute video. I was so heavy, I was bursting out of that shirt. The buttons were so tight on there. Look at that. I can't believe I was ever that big. Oh my gosh. I still danced because I wanted to lose the weight, but I remember it being really hard to move. I was so big. So go ahead, people. Call me fat. That's why I just roll my eyes and laugh. Because I know how I used to look. I was so wide and so big, like a barrel. It's crazy. Yeah. People can call you whatever they want, but if you've changed over the years and you know who you used to be, it really doesn't affect you anymore. And it shouldn't. I'm going to eventually do a before and after from that picture I was telling you about. I'm going to find it, and then I'm going to post a side-by-side so you can see the difference. But yeah, it's amazing, the difference. Okay, we're going to go, and I am going to make a salad because I'm getting hungry. It is lunchtime here, so yeah, I'm going to do that. Bringing you into my kitchen again. Man, it's nice and spacious in here. Woohoo! And I have a whole countertop I can prepare food on. I like that. I was hoping for that. I was talking to Matthew about that, like how I want a bigger kitchen. I don't need a bigger kitchen. I just needed to clean the kitchen. That's what I needed to do. So I'm going to take this bowl. I'm going to make a nice big salad. And then, yeah, I'm going to go from there. So, spinach, cauliflower, some lettuce. Here's our salad makings here. Some tomatoes. I got some cherry tomatoes. I think I'll use those. I'm going to put this so you can watch. Because it's thrilling watching somebody make a salad, I know. All right, let's see what else it tells me to do. So we're going to do the green salad. Spinach, strawberries, and almonds. Okay, so get my strawberries out. Or my berries, if I can find any. I need to buy more frozen fruit. But I got this mixed fruit. That'll work, I guess. I'm going to use this one. Cherry berry blend. Use some of those. I'm going to have to get it so that it's thawed out a little bit. Alright, let's get this thawed out. Get where are my cherry tomatoes? Oh, there they are. Cherry tomatoes. And I actually have right here the taco meat from yesterday. So I took ground turkey, and I cooked it in my air fryer till it was fully cooked. I did not add anything to it. It was actually taco flavored ground turkey. But you don't have to use the taco flavor. You just use ground turkey. Put it in the air fryer. all of the juicy, greasy, yummy stuff ends up in the bottom of the air fryer. Just leave that in it. Add your taco seasoning or whatever seasoning you want. It makes a great flavored meat portion for whatever meal you're making. And yeah, there you go. You can do it with what do you call it? You can do it with veggie crumbles too. You just gotta flavor it. Add your nutritional yeast to your veggie crumbles, and you can have like some meat to put in with your macaroni if you're making like macaroni and cheese or whatever. That's good too. All right, so we got our spinach. Spinach. Put that in there. I'm not making a big salad, like I said. I'm just making a normal sized salad. Not super, super hungry for salad, so open up my romaine lettuce here. I like to slice my romaine lettuce. Now, if it's iceberg, I like the crunchy chunks, but if it's romaine, I like to slice it up. I'm going to do that over here. I'm going to slice it up, make little strip thingies. So I was watching this guy, his name's Dr. Livinggood, I think, and he was talking about how he takes and has a veggie bowl in the fridge, like with cucumbers, carrots, peppers, and then they just use that to dip in hummus. But he said instead of chips, you can take cabbage and chop it up into like little squares and use that to scoop up your hummus or your dip or whatever. So I thought that was a cool idea. I might try that sometime. Makes sense. Okay. Now we got cherry tomatoes. Might use a little avocado because I got some of that. I'm going to chop off some of this cauliflower. I'm going to put that in it. You can't see, sorry. There. There it is. Like that. I also have some feta cheese, which is going to go really good with this. I like to put my stuff away as I use it, so it's not sitting out on the counter. I think I have any more iceberg lettuce that I was looking for. No iceberg. Got a cucumber here I can use though. Some cabbage. Oh, I do have iceberg lettuce. Okay. It was hiding on me. Cabbage, cucumber. I'm going to chop up some crunchies on this iceberg lettuce over here and add them to my salad. There we go. I probably won't eat all of this because it's becoming bigger than I thought it would. Like I said, I'm not going to eat a huge salad right now. Some red cabbage is really good. Some cucumbers. And then we're going to put a little lemon juice and some yogurt that I have. Make like a little salad dressing. Yeah, I think next time somebody says, hey, can you stay on all day? I'm going to say, can you stay here all day? If you can stay here and chat with me all day, I'll stay on all day. I'm not going to sit here and talk to myself. These are berries. So I'm going to get myself a little bowl here. Grab some of the salad. I have that much left over. Get some of that feta cheese. Sprinkle some of that on. Some berries. Dump them on in there. A little bit of the taco meat. It's cold, but it'll be good. It's actually meat. Also, what you can do with the meat, which I did, you can mix it with the refried beans. That's what I did yesterday. I mixed it with refried beans in the air fryer, and it was so good. Just break it up, kind of. I'm using my fingers because that meat did not break or crumble like ground beef would on the stove or whatever. There we go. Yummy. Okay. Put my meat away. Put the rest of my salad away. Put the spinach away. I also got peppers here I can use, which would probably be good for me to get some green pepper. I'm going to grab my yogurt out while I'm in here. Let me pick this up. Hey, Scoob. You're watching 2 streams? You're talented, Spoof. Go for it. I'm going to put a little pepper in my salad. And then I'm going to make this vanilla lemon yogurt dressing. Never heard of it, but I'm going to make some and we'll taste it, see how it is. Most dressings taste yummy on salads, so I will make some and it'll be healthier and yummy. So yeah. Okay. So I got my lemon over here. Lemon. Got my Too Good Greek vanilla yogurt. And let's do this. Take this little glass. I love these little glasses. I actually got, what do you have in them? Pudding? No, not yogurt, I think. Yeah, the Wii yogurt, OUI, comes in these little containers. So for a little while, I bought the Wii yogurt. There we go. Wii, see? And they're cute. They're like little flowered glasses, and I save them. I mix stuff in them. Sometimes I drink a little bit of juice in them if I decide to have juice, because you're technically really not supposed to drink more than 4 ounces of juice at a time if you're having juice at all. It's very, very high in sugar, carbs. Yeah, not good. Mm-hmm. Hi, Nancy. Hope all is well. So I'm just going to put this lemon vanilla yogurt stuff on my salad. Shout out to my members, by the way. Anybody that is a member on my channel, thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Stay in touch with me if you have any ideas or comments, suggestions, questions, whatever. Let me know. Okay, now I am going to flip up my dish pan and start putting stuff in it, because by the end of the day, I will need to do my dishes. I'm sure. Okay. I'm just going to mix this all up and give her a taste. It looks delicious for sure. Yummy. Probably take a picture of it too so I can put it on Facebook. There it is. That is my salad. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I can't wait to eat it. Okay, so probably going to put a little cheese. Oh, I did put feta cheese. Never mind, I don't need to do that. Hmm? That is so good and so healthy. What salad are you talking about? Mm. Now that is a salad, let me tell you. You have to remind me what was in the salad, Nancy. I think I'm going to put a few chips in it. When I do occasionally snack, these are the chips I like to eat. They're Sun Chips. I rarely ever eat a full serving of them. A full serving is like 14 chips. I don't need a full serving. I might have like 5 chips, maybe. So like that much. And I'll just break them up. Sometimes when I make tacos, I will break them up into the taco. So they're like a crunch wrap type feeling. I love crunch wraps. Mayonnaise? Well, you can put mayonnaise in any kind of salad, really. I don't know what kind of salad it was, what it had in it, so besides mayonnaise. Mm. I've made cauliflower macaroni salad. I think I need almonds too. That's the other thing it says. I will be right back. I got me some almonds. That's okay, Nancy. I don't remember either. So Matthew likes my food. I was talking to one of Matthew's friends the other day, and I was saying, I bet he brags about my food all the time, huh? And he said, nope, never even mentions it. And I was like, really? He brags about it to me all the time. But whatever. I like my food. I'm definitely very partial to my own cooking. Big reason I don't like being in hospitals because I have to eat hospital food. I would much rather have my homemade stuff than hospital food any day. Okay. We'll tell you one thing. Something that's really helped me get my act together as far as getting my house clean is wipes. Like handy wipes, whatever you call them. They are good things. Mm-mm-mm. I'm going to go sit down and eat my salad. I need to cross off my list. I got the piano thing done. I just need to pick some lettuce out of the garden, water the garden, and vacuum the cat room, and then put those books out on the shelf in the shed. My phone has been very quiet today. Kind of weird. I've probably talked about more than I ever had planned to talk about today. It's kind of funny. Didn't know I'd come on and actually have anything to say. Okay, I'll see you later, Nancy. I'll read your text later. Maybe I should say I'll read you later, since I'll be reading, not really seeing. Yeah, I gobbled my salad too fast to take a picture of it, so this is that good. Good job, Scoob. Yep, make the salad go away. I'm actually going to watch the foot fungus video, but I'm not going to listen to it. Oh, she's back to actually recording me again. Huh? Okay, I got it. I heard you. Person that made the video. Don't agree, but heard you. I do belong on YouTube more than other people belong here sometimes. I've been here first, remember? I started here 2008. Long before you even existed in my mind space, I was here. I belong here as long as people want me here. That's the only reason anybody is on here still making videos, because people watch them. I'm still wondering about the fungus though, because I don't see any fungus on my feet. Whatever. I guess you just have to hit below the belt when you can't find anything legit to talk about. You have to make up stuff. So you could be using your creativity in better ways. But do what you gotta. And Until you become my therapist or my doctor, you don't have a right to tell me to take medicine. Are you diagnosing me? Are you prescribing medicine for me? Oh my gosh. You can't do that on here. You can't do it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just hope and pray that people, if she ever has any type of illness, that people do not try to lecture her and tell her, go take your medicine. Stay away from people. You don't deserve to be around people. Hashtag mean girl. And you told me don't be rude, let my subs talk. Pretty sure they're all talking. Mm-hmm. I'm still live. I said I would be. Interesting how the same person that said I have foot fungus when I showed my feet showed their feet. And I never once said anything negative about them showing their feet. Whatever. I don't know how. I don't know how to add the closed captions. I wish I could. I'll try. It doesn't show anywhere to add them. If you can tell me how, I will be happy to do that. Is it in settings, maybe? Mm, general, layout, guests. Hmm. It doesn't say anything about closed captions. Honestly, I wish everybody that does videos or live streams had to have captions on them. It would make my life a lot easier because I don't always want to listen to people's voices. I'd rather just listen to the vitriol they're spewing. Or read it, I should say. Always good to know where I stand with people, you know? That way I know if you're going to be ugly to me to stay away from you. Not put myself through that. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm actually reading this now. So you talked horrible about me in her disc or in a Discord apparently. Certain people here. Okay, that's not nice. If you did. The fungus thing is a joke. Got it. Oh, I was not being rude telling my subs to carry the conversation. It's just basically me saying I'm not going to waste my time on here if nobody's going to talk. It was just a nicer way of saying, okay, you guys, you have something to say. I want to hear you. But if this person thinks it's rude telling somebody to carry a conversation because I don't want a one-sided conversation, um, that's your opinion. I don't tell you how to run your live chat. Don't tell me how to run mine, I guess. I think somebody's upset because they want to actually be able to chat in my room, and you guys can, even though some of you, I guess, were saying mean things about me back in the day. I don't know about it. You haven't made videos about me that I know of. Scooby, I'm just getting to know you. I don't know what you've said or haven't said about me. I'm taking you at face value, so LB, I know you said stuff about me back in the day, but we've already talked about that and worked through it, so. Yeah, you can respond to me. I don't have a problem with that. I'm going to respond to you too. When you say things that aren't true, I'm going to say they're not true. So basically, what it boils down to is you guys were in a Discord saying garbage about me. We'll just call it what it is. Saying crap about me, okay? Yes, I said crap. It's a word, and it's a slang word, but I said it because if something's not true, to me, it's crap. So, yeah, somebody was saying crap about me in a Discord, and now you're in here being nice to me. All I can say is, if you're still in the Discord saying crap about me, that's not very nice, and you shouldn't be, because that's hypocritical. But if you're not in that Discord anymore and you're in here because maybe you got to know me and you liked me or didn't want to say crap about me anymore, then good for you. Welcome aboard. you know, um, it's different that you were in a Discord and at one time talked against me, and then maybe you had a change of mind or heart and you're in here now and you want to be friendly and kind. Good. It's different than somebody that spent 2 years, 3 years constantly tearing my life apart. And not just in any private rooms, in actuality. So, yeah, far cry different from that. I know people said I didn't have COVID. I did have COVID. Definitely had COVID, but you can think what you want. I'm the one that endured it. I'm the one diagnosed with it. I could show you my X-ray notes. I could probably get them from the hospital or the doctor that say I had COVID pneumonia, but why bother? People on here don't believe that anyway. They think you doctor everything. There is no more when you show proof that people even believe the proof. So it's a moot point. There's no point in doing it, basically. People said I abused my cats. Never abused my cats. I adored my cats and adore them. Um, You can see that when I bring my cat on here, that my cats are loved. Probably more than most people's cats. Hmm. So there's people that join my membership just to see if they get mentioned. Okay. All right. Join my membership for whatever reason you want. I don't care. If you're just there to see if people are talking about you, we don't do a whole lot in my membership. It's not like we even really chat. I just post videos in there. There's not really much to see in there. You're giving to my membership is just your kindness of supporting my channel. That's the way I look at it. But if you're worried about people talking about you in the membership, you got nothing to worry about because there's nothing that goes on in there other than videos being posted. Yeah, money helps me to pay my bills and to make a living and to be able to come on here and chat with all you wonderful people. I'm going to continue. This is entertaining and enlightening. Okay, this is what I have to say about that. What's being said is basically don't trust these people if they join your membership. They're just doing it to find out if you're talking about them. Here's what I think of this person that made this video. The reason why you are screwed over in your membership, in your Discord, is because you are a mean girl. And what you dish out, unfortunately, you know as well as I do, what you sow, that you shall also reap. I don't sow evil into people's lives. I don't go personally into their life and destroy their job, get involved in all their personal stuff, their social media. I don't do that. So it doesn't come back and bite me on the butt. What you're experiencing is that what you sowed, you will also reap. That doesn't mean I'm going to have a membership and it's going to turn out like yours did. And it probably won't, because I don't spend my time in every waking moment of my day trying to figure out, why is this person mad at this person? Maybe I should bring them on and have them argue it out. I don't know why you do that. You're a great mediator. I know that. When you want to be, you're a great mediator. I've always said that. I will always say that. But you got to be careful on how you mediate, that you're not just doing it to insert yourself into something that's really, frankly, none of your business. Now, if the people want you to mediate, that's different. When somebody says, hey, do a live stream, let me talk about this, let me work it out, that's fine. Go for it. But if you're just doing it and sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, it's going to bite you on the back end. It will. Mark my words. I don't have those issues because I don't treat people like that. I don't insert myself into somebody's business. That's why I don't really chat anymore in chat rooms, because I feel like I'm inserting myself. Jeff may be talking about something going on with him and Evelyn and somebody else, and I don't go in there and start chatting and giving my opinion anymore. I used to, but I feel like it's none of my business. I'm going to butt out of it. It's not my concern. That's something to work out with them, and if they want to talk to me, they can talk privately to me. But if you insert yourself everywhere and just all of a sudden decide you are the, driving force to work everything out, you're going to get screwed over. It's just how it goes. Okay, let me see. Oh, everybody likes drama. It's true. We all do to an extent. And actually, the Bible even talks about drama, so there's really not much we can do to totally avoid it. Oh, Sweet Wheat, I know you've talked about me before. That's nothing new. We've talked about you talking about me. That's not anything new. I don't know if this is new information to this person or what, but you've talked about me before and we've worked things out and we're cool now. So, you know, it's not like I keep getting messed over repeatedly year after year. That hasn't happened with anybody on here other than certain people. So, oh, there's nothing to be sorry for. You didn't do anything, Scooby. Well, that's true. Whether people change or not, it's none of our business other than to pray for them or wish them well, I suppose. Like I said, it's also none of anybody else's business to involve themselves in people's personal matters. Goes both ways. Oh, I know. I know that's what she does, Spoof. She's done it to more than you. I know all the stuff that went on behind the scenes when I thought I had a friend. I'm well aware of it. I don't need to see proof. I believe you that people have spoken against me. I know that. I'm reading this, by the way, in case you're wondering. Yep, exactly, Albie. That's what goes on with that. Look, I know Discord's dirty stuff goes on behind the scenes. I know that. I do. But I don't know if any of you here are bad mouthing me behind the scenes. That's the difference. If you are, Yahweh is watching you. If you're not, then thank you. However, we're talking about people that may or may not be doing that. And if you are, I don't understand why you're in here if you don't like me, but whatever. Um, I do know that I've gone through years with the other situation, and it wasn't always behind the scenes. It was in my face. It was on live streams. It was very painful. It was very humiliating. It made me feel like garbage. And yeah, so it's it's just I guess it's kind of the pot calling the kettle black in a way, something like that. I don't know. I have to say something. When we say blah, 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 I really don't, or blah, 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 it really doesn't, it's like we're trying to convince ourselves that that's what we believe, or it's what we really believe. But when certain people say that, it's almost like they're trying to convince themselves that they can't care because it's too painful to care. And that way they can just discount everything that's going on and skip off into the sunset and pretend they're okay. Um, when I say I really don't, I mean I really don't. When I say it really doesn't, it really doesn't. So that's the difference, I guess. I don't know. I've been screwed over by many, many people in front of my face, behind my back. I'm kind of used to it. What I feel is kind of a I can dish it out, but I can't take it type of thing going on here. Because you dished it out bad. And I know you think, oh, all is forgiven. I can just come on and act like nothing happened. But people remembered the garbage you did. They don't forget that stuff. I haven't forgotten that stuff. That's why I won't let you close to me. I don't trust you. You actually messed me over the worst when you actually invited me into a ministry room, told me to ask for prayer and ask for somebody to tell me what God was saying to me, only to come on later and tell everybody I begged him for money and he gave me money when you know darn well that didn't happen. And I've been dying to say that to you for a long time. I'm not talking to anybody in here. I'm talking about what's going on that I'm watching here on this lovely video. That was the worst thing you could have ever done. That sealed the deal for me of what kind of character you are. When you can take the very essence of who I am, which is my faith, my beliefs, what I stand for, what makes me me, and just utterly invite me into something, making me think that you had interest in it, that we were in there in one accord. And then you later on twisted the whole thing to make me look evil. That's not about forgiving. That's literally about putting you in Yahweh's hands and saying, you deal with her. I'm not. That's the lowest you could have ever stooped. So if people are talking about my house, my hair, my cats, whatever, they didn't go for the jugular, which is my beliefs and who I am. You did that. And that's why you're not close with me anymore, as far as on my end. That's why I won't let you get close to me. Because that was the most hurtful thing you have ever done to me. That was as low as you go when you actually attack somebody at their belief system. Anyway. No, I'm not apologizing for my community post. And I don't need your response or anything like that. You can put your response in a video. It's what you do. It's what everybody does anyway. You don't know why I did that? Because I can. Because it's my channel. And I will continue to. Yeah, I got no wolves at my door. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I'm not on here enough to really care what people honestly are going to do to me or not. Just don't touch my real life and we're good. As long as everything's kept on here, you can go backstab me till the cows come home. I just want some people to come in and chat with me once in a while when I decide to do these lengthy live streams. I'm not going to lose sleep over you going to your friend and saying, you know, I really thought Dee Dee should have dressed better today. Her clothes were kind of stained. Or, did you see that cat? It looked like his tail was matted. I don't care. Go and talk about me all you want, especially if I don't know about it. What am I going to care? That's stupid. Everything that was in my post should be under the bridge and washed away into the river. Once I put a community post up, usually I take them down eventually if I'm like, they don't really serve a purpose anymore. But I put that up because I wanted to, because that's how I feel. I'm tired of people thinking that They can just erase the past because they decide, okay, I'm back and I'm different, but you're not. You're not different. That's the point. And everybody sees that. You're still mean. You just pick different victims and targets. And you go about it a slightly different way. And I'm done just sitting and saying, well, let them think whatever they want. No, I'm going to say what is. I'm going to speak the truth. Just like you think you're speaking the truth. Okay, maybe you are. Maybe people are backstabbing me. Maybe they did. Maybe they still do. But they're not messing with who I am. They're not messing with my faith. They're not deceiving me and then slandering me and enlisting other people to do that. Twice. Not just once. Twice. 1 year after the other. So yeah, that's just how it is. There's more too, but I'm not getting into all that. People know what they do. And I know that a lot of times people say and do things for a reaction. So there's your reaction. You got it. Now what? We go our separate ways, do our separate things, have our separate people, or people that go both places. Okay? And then what? Ne'er the twain shall meet again, you know? You got mad because I said hi to you in a room. I'm trying to be cordial. Something wrong with saying hi to somebody. Even your enemy you can say hi to. But I won't say hi to you anymore. I promise. You told me don't ever, ever say hi to me again. Okay. You got it. As you wish. I won't say hi to you. Silly. I don't see why you can't be cordial with somebody, even if you might hate their guts or be an enemy or have issues with them or don't feel comfortable around them. You're just being cordial. It's kind of just what we do. Hey, how's it going? You know, shooting the breeze. Now, if they're like really close, intimate friends of mine, it's going to be more than a hey. It's going to be, hey, let's sit down and chat. What's going on? What's up? That's not at all what that was about. I'm not trying to get back in your good graces or be chummy with you in any way, shape, or form, because nobody on here that was living through those years wants that, including me, including my husband, including anybody in my life. My daughter Carol said she'd kick my arse if I ever did that again. Brought you close. It's not going to happen. Can't happen. So, why do I post? Because I can. That's why. You said you didn't know why I put that there. From time to time, you're going to hear from me. You're going to hear what I think about what you say and what you do. You watch my live. I watch yours. You know it. We're not denying it. We're not lying about it. We watch because we can. I'm not going to say I don't. I mostly watch. I don't listen. I just watch. And I don't do it every day. It's just once in a while. What's going on here? What are they talking about in their room? It's not anything like super deeply personal at all. I may have just gotten done mowing the lawn and I just want to sit and chill, find out what's up, what my friends are talking about. That's it. I don't plan on using anything that is said anywhere else as fodder to harm somebody's life. I don't go real life on anybody. Don't really care to get that involved in anybody's real life other than if it's a helpful capacity or a prayerful capacity. Because what good am I going to do somebody to just smear them and, bash them for no reason? That's not going to enhance anybody's life. Anyway, I've said all I need to say on that topic for now. I'm sure it'll come up again eventually because people are mad at people and people have angst with people and people are people, and that's just the way of life. Is we all have situations that bother us and we want to talk about them. This is a safer place to do that, and I generally don't even talk about that topic, but it was brought up a couple times and okay, I'll tell you my feelings about it. So that's my feelings about it. I did watch the video and that was what I felt about it. Do I think you're lying? No, I don't. I believe you that people probably talked against me. Not even probably. I believe you that people talked against me. I'm sure they did. Honestly, I talk against people sometimes too if I'm frustrated. I talk to my best friends about things going on YouTube. I talk to my coworkers about stuff going down on YouTube. I've talked to people about everybody on YouTube. It's human nature. But what's your motive behind it? If I talk about somebody, is it because I want to ruin their life? Is it because I want them to feel awful? No. It's just this is what happened. It's called facts. I talk about facts. And that's all I've asked anybody to do with me is talk about the facts. Okay, some of the facts were I wasn't living a healthy life. I was having a lot of clutter and dirt in my house and stuff like that. Yeah, that was true. I got discouraged because it kept flooding, and I'm like, why bother even having anything nice? That is true. And I did fix that, and I'm working on fixing it more. That was all true. People said I don't take care of my cats. That is not true. I definitely take care of my cats to the best of my ability. Do I take them to the vet every time for a sniffle? No, because I don't have money to do that. Yeah, I know, Scooby. But yeah, you'll always get the truth from me. I'm not going to lie about stuff like that. Not knowledgeably. Um, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you want to critique my home, you can. All I can say is don't assume that I don't care or assume things about me unless you are here and you see how I live. Then you can say, "Oh man, I was in Dee Dee's house and or Laura's house and she had crumbs on the floor," and I'll say, "You're right. I didn't sweep that day." End of the world. Laura did not sweep her floor today. She didn't vacuum today. I have to live here. You don't. If it doesn't bother me, it shouldn't bother you, I guess, unless it's like causing health problems or the cats are unsafe because of the conditions. Nobody's unsafe here. Everybody's loved and cared for and fed well, and we're doing okay. We are. I hope everybody's doing okay. Honestly, I don't wish evil on anybody. I don't need to take medicine because I don't have a diagnosis where I need medicine. Simple as that. I know you're dying to put me on medicine. I don't need it. I don't need medicine. What I need is to distance myself from people like you who are toxic and to stay away from being on YouTube a whole lot. Today is not something that I plan on continuing every single day, of course. I just popped on to shoot the breeze, and people said, "Hey, can you stay on all day?" I said I'd stay on till 2. That's what I'm going to do. Around 2 o'clock, I am getting off. I have a cat room to vacuum. I have some books to take out to the shed, along with a shelf that I'm putting them on. And there's other books out in the shed that I'm going to put on the shelf as well. I would take y'all out there with me, but I have no connection to the cable at all out there anymore. I don't know why that is, but I don't. So I don't want to lose all of you guys midstream. It doesn't even work on my phone. Half the time my phone doesn't work for anything. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do the rest of the day. And need to log in my foods a little bit. And I'm probably going to do a little bit of exercise today of some kind. And spend some time with my hubby and my cats and live the good life, you know. Oh yeah, and apply for jobs. Gotta not forget that too. Yeah. So yeah, I will stay on till 2 as promised, and that's that. I'm just glad I'm not falling asleep. Because you know me at night, I'm tired. I just I start babbling and my eyes get like little slits and yeah. But Scooby, I don't get why anybody would be jealous of me or envious is the word. Jealous means you have something and you don't want to share it. Envious means you want what somebody else has. I don't know why anybody would be envious of me, especially if they put me down or think I live in slovenly conditions and have foot fungus. What's to be jealous of or envious of? I mean, there's I don't have a full house, like a huge house with a garage and computers and like lots of computers and whatever. I don't even know all of what they have, but I don't have what they have. I don't have a decent car that runs properly. Um, I don't have anything close to what they have. There's nothing to envy me about. What would there be envy about? What would they want that I have? I don't get it. And like I said, I'm not in a competition with anybody. I don't care if they have a chat room, a stream that lasts 3 weeks, a month, a year. I don't care. It doesn't matter. That doesn't affect my life directly in any way, shape, or form. Anyhow, I several people have come and said this person's jealous of you or envious of you, and I just shake my head because I don't get it. It makes no logical sense to me. There's nothing to be envious of if they are, and they will probably say, "No, I'm not. I got nothing to be envious about of her." Well, good. I'm glad. Carry on, do your thing. I'll do my thing, and that's that. And if you want to talk about me and, you know, give your opinion about how I live my life, you're gonna anyway, so go for it. And I'm gonna give my opinion about your opinion if I feel like it. Probably on my community post, because that's what I do. Um, they call it tit for tat, I guess, but it's not a battle. It's just I'm gonna talk about the facts when I see them. It's what we do on here. Um, but no, I'm not going to run away from YouTube. And yes, I have every right to be on here that anybody does. There's some people that should not be on YouTube for sure, like the ones that talk violent, like love letters from TLC. No, she shouldn't not only be on YouTube. She needs to be somewhere to get some help. There are some people that should not be on social media. They are dangerous to themselves and others. So I do hope they get help. But no, the rest of us, we're different. We all are different. Jeff is different from Phil. Um, Evelyn is different from me. Other people are different from me and other people. And that's what makes YouTube the unique place it is. There's something for everybody here, really. You just got to find what you like, I guess. Like I said, I'm done trying to convince people that my way is the best way or you should believe this way or do that. What good does it do? I'm not worried about that. I'm going to take care of what I'm doing for the kingdom of Yahweh and not worry about what you guys are doing. So, I don't know. I'm a very different person than I was a few years ago. I don't have the desire to try to proselytize every time I meet somebody, I guess. Hopefully, they can see by the way I treat them that I'm a good person to be trusted. But I don't have a need to pull the Bible out and beat you over the head with it or to convince you that you have to believe this way. I'm just telling you a way that I love, that works for me and makes me happy. You do you, I will do me. And if I don't feel comfortable around what you're doing, I'm not going to be there. You know, it's just how it's going to be. Meanwhile, I will be over here in my real life doing real life things. Your telly. Huh? Your tally. Telly what? What are you talking about, your telly? What does that mean? Telling? Oh, I'm sure you won't have to tell. I'm sure somebody's already watching, so hello to that. Oh, I can't say hello. Never mind. I was going to say hello to that person, but I'm not supposed to say hi, so I won't. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah, so if I am talked about and I know about it or I hear about it or I hear it, I will say something if I feel like it. Sometimes I've heard things and I just don't respond. But today I felt like responding, so I did. Welcome to freedom of speech in life. I think I'm doing pretty good because like stuff has been going on and off for months and months and months. And this is the first time I've really talked about it at this length in a long time. So I think I'm growing in that department of not feeling I need to retort over everything and talk about everything. My husband doesn't even ask me anymore about anything on YouTube. He doesn't want anything to do with it. So works better that way. We don't fight as much when we don't talk about YouTube. Once in a while he'll pop in and say hey, but what's really sad is that he had a lot to offer. And it really helped him in his therapy and stuff, being able to get on here and talk about his life. Oh, Haley, I was actually watching a video somebody made to address something with me. Well, I don't know, Scooby. Sometimes there are lots of people in that room. It just depends. I mean, like I said, it's not a competition with me. I don't base my life on how many people I got in the room, in the chat room. Now, I do like to have people chat if I'm running a chat room because it just makes logical sense that you're there to chat, and if nobody's chatting, then why be there? Just logic to me. But no, I don't. I have 10 people and you only had 2. Nah, 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 nah. It's like juvenile. Who does that? Kids do that. Little 10-year-olds. It's just stupid. I'm not a 10-year-old. I'm not a child. I don't have a need to behave like one. I just don't understand a lot of the reasoning behind people's thoughts, I guess. I don't know. Anybody want to come up and chat for these last few moments? I'm going to get off at 2, so now's your time. If you want to come up and say hey, shoot the breeze a little. Oh my goodness. Just me being voicey, having words to say. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I have no reason to take it down. I didn't say anything I'm ashamed of or will regret later or anything that wasn't true. So there's not a likelihood of me removing it. Oh, I can? Upper right? Okay, I will try. I see comments on upper right. Liardy. I don't. Is it edit? Is that what it is? Let's see here. No. No. Walk me through, Lee. I'm definitely willing to do that because I wish everybody would have closed captions. True, Scoob. I'm waiting for Lee to show me what to do here. Maybe it's on the YouTube side. Upper right hand corner. Oops. Settings, maybe? View advanced settings. I don't think that's it. Nope. I don't know, Miss Lee. I'm not seeing it anywhere how to do that. Second to the left, upper right. Okay. Second to the left, upper right. I see a bell in the second to the left, upper right. I see the 3 dots. No, that's not it. Timestamps. Studio account. I'm not seeing it, Lee. It's a box. Okay. A box. All right. I see a video camera. Wait, is that it maybe? Show side panel is a box. No, that's bookmarking. Maybe I don't have what you're talking about, Lee. Live chat, top chat. Unpin message, remove, go to channel. I don't. It says CC. I know what you're talking about. I don't know how to make it available is what I'm saying. When I click on it, it's like gray. I don't know how to turn it on. Autoplay. Wait a minute. Did that work? No. It says unavailable. Left to settings. All right, let's see. Settings. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Lee. Left to settings. I'm not seeing it. I'm on YouTube. I'm not seeing anything left of. I don't even see settings. Where is settings at? Here's settings. But that's in the other part. And I'm definitely on the YouTube side. All I see at the top is a microphone, a video camera, a bell, and my picture. That's my bookmarks. Edit, cut, copy, paste. Drop down menu on top. The three dots, you mean? Drop down? I see toggle timestamp, send feedback, pop out chart, participants, and manage moderators. The other one says go to channel, unpin message, remove. Drop down menu on top. Maybe it's something I had to do before I started the live stream. I'm not sure, Lee. It's not working though. I see a search bar. No, it's not it. I'm not sure, Lee. I'm trying. Yeah, I think it was something I had to do beforehand or maybe after. I really don't know. But I prefer to have captions on here. Oh well, I tried. I'll do some research on it and figure it out for later. Yeah, I don't like it when there's not captions because then you go back and you watch it and you have no clue what's going on. Okay, how do I add closed captions to live streaming? I don't know. Anyway, I'll try it later. I promise. I'll figure it out. It's something in the settings. I do know that much. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, LB. I was trying to make it a thing on my end. But I'm not honestly sure if I can do it once I'm already on the stream is what the problem is. Let's see something here. Nope, still not working. I'm not sure what the heck the deal is. Yeah, I think it was something I had to set previously, but maybe after the fact I can go back in and do it. I'm going to look and see if I can find anything about it. clicking through here. Camera, audio, general. Yeah, there's nothing. Virtual background. Ooh, let's see if I can look rich. Oh, look at that. I live in a beautiful house. I could have faked out everybody originally. Could have just shown you this house and you'd have thought it was my actual house. I like this. I'll keep this background for a while. This is pretty cool. I feel all rich now. They even have a piano in the background. You can? Oh, well, tell people how to do it. Tell LB how to do it. She wanted to close caption lit for later. I don't know how. Welcome back, Spoof. Just in time for me to almost leave. You like my new house? Yeah, me too. It's pretty snazzy, huh? Look at that nice big sofa. Except I don't think I would have that much furniture. I don't like a lot of furniture in my house. I like the piano. That grand piano is amazing. And the fireplace, wow. Very nice. Yeah, see, thank you for all your kind donations. I bought myself a brand new house with them. Okay, Spoof. You too. Yes, doesn't it? And I have a maid that comes in and cleans it too. And the butler. He's out playing golf right now, but yeah, he's usually here. Open and close the door for me, get me my slippers when I come home. Sure. What is this one? I'm going to play with the little backgrounds here. Brick wall. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Oh, man. Anyway, that's pretty wild. I have a brick wall behind me. Okay, y'all. A beach setting or yeah, I don't even know how to do that, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Don't ask me how I did it. I have no idea. I don't know what the heck I did. Was it in settings, maybe? I think it, yeah, virtual backgrounds and settings. I can do that, but I can't find the closed caption how to at all. Oh well, what are you gonna do? 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes, and I'm outie. I need to go use the little girl's room, and it's a StreamYard setting, and no, I don't see anything where I can turn my face into something. It's all on StreamYard. I'm sure if you got the paid version, there's probably all kinds of bells and whistles you can use. Perplexed Cutie would be the one to ask that to, or maybe Makeup Mobster. They know how to do all that fancy schmancy stuff. Maybe even Diane's channel might be able to advise. I don't know. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I don't know all that tweaking stuff that people do. I have no idea. Just little old me here on the computer. I'm not that fancy. Wish I knew more about doing all that stuff, honestly. Crop solo layout to show background image. Oh, look at this. We can make it like that. That's kind of cool. I like that better. Three minutes and counting. Thank you, everybody, for being here today, chatting with me, listening to me give my opinions and views and frustrations and confusions. I've decided not to announce what I'm doing on my channel or what I'm not doing on my channel because things change so much in my life, you know. I might decide I'm not coming back to YouTube for a month and then I'll be there in 3 days. And I don't want y'all saying, oh, wow, she's flipping out, she's schizophrenic or whatever because she can't make up her mind. One day she says she's not, next day she's on there. It's not easy to be a creator on here, you guys, no matter who we are. It's really not a regular creator that people rely on being there. Because people hold us to everything we say, you know, everything. That's hard. Because you're not always going to be perfect in everything you say and do. You're just not. You're going to make up your mind to do something and then the next minute forget you said that. Or you'll change your mind and do something totally different. Or say you're never going to do this again and then the next thing you know you're doing it. So I'm just not going to say a whole lot about what my plans are. I'll just do them. Like I didn't plan this today and it worked out just fine, I think. I don't know. I said what I had to say. I read what somebody else thinks and their warning to me to heed, etc. I'm not that close to people that I'm really worried about what they can do to me. As long as it's like an online thing, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to spend the rest of my day doing the things I told you I need to do. Probably going to turn this air conditioner down or off because I'm literally freezing right now in this living room. The air conditioner is just like feet from me. It's too cold. And maybe my Boba will come back and spend some more time with me a little bit later. And I also definitely need to sweep and vacuum the cat room. That is a must today. And get started on my room as well. So plenty to keep me busy and out of mischief today. Other than the mischief I've already been in today. Oh, anyhow. Excuse me. I guess if you have issues with people, just send good wishes their way or pray for them or whatever. Getting entangled and all that is not going to get you anywhere anyways. So, on that note, thank you. I'm leaving this live stream up. Maybe years to come, I'll look back on it and say, wow, okay. So that's what was going on back then. I don't know. But you guys have a good rest of your wonderful day. I'm going to go do what I need to do. I do appreciate every one of you for being in here. And yes, person that made the video, I heard you loud and clear. I definitely understand where you're coming from. But it's not an issue that I really need to worry about since they don't influence anything in my actual life. So thank you for your consideration and for your admonishment and your heads up. Appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful one, and I will talk to you soon. Be blessed. Shalom, everybody.